He's the wrong fucking thing. Anyway, never mind. Hello everybody, and welcome to the second half of our one-shot of Vampire the Masquerade, run by our very own Loloman. So I'm just gonna hand it straight up to him. Lolo!
Alright. Welcome everybody, I'm Loloman. I'll be your storyteller for the night. Let's jump straight back in with a little summary of what our vampires did last week. Last week they found themselves waking up in a strange kind of laboratory that they couldn't really make sense of. Managed to escape it into the sewers, in which they met with some pretty hostile creatures, managed to arm themselves before facing some kind of a giant man wearing a top hat that turned out to be one of the creatures as well. After defeating said creature, they touched what appeared to be a transportation circle and ended up in the entrance hall of a beautifully decorated manor, and were greeted by a beautiful female vampire. Alright, to get back into context, the decor of the crypt that you find yourself into faded away and was replaced by this beautiful entrance hall. You were facing stairs escalating into what appears to be the rest of the manor. And on those stairs, you were greeted by this beautiful woman that you could tell was a vampire. She greeted you with, well, who might you be now?
Would any of us recognize her?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Oh, actually, let me just pull up the sheets. Where did I link? Oh, there it is. Those who want to see if they recognize her, I'm gonna need a intelligence politics check.
Intelligence politics?
I'm not
Let
going
me
to do it
check.
because I'm not going to recognise her, so.
Yeah, no.
I'm not gonna buffer. I've only got 2 intelligences in politics.
I think
you can get 2. Well, actually, 2 tens would be bad, wouldn't it?
the only ones with a legitimate shot at recognizing her would be Alister and Mariana.
Okay, my intelligence is 4, so okay, I could.
Do you have politics, Mariana?
I know that's the only thing I don't
Well,
have.
you've
Any
got 4
politics.
intelligence, so yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so that is.
I did not succeed.
Nope.
Okay.
Right. So that. Oh, hang on. Right, 3 successes.
Nice.
Successes.
Hey?
3 successes.
3 successes, okay. So Alistair, you can't really tell who it is. Helina, you're not familiar enough with the local politics to know who that person is. But Mariana, while you've never seen her in person, you've seen paintings of this person. She is Victoria Siles. She is the primogen of Clan Malkavian in the region.
Right.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey? How old would she be?
She looks to be in her early 30s.
Okay.
But none of you really know how old she actually is. Well, are you going to introduce yourselves?
I will if no one else does.
Oh, she's asking.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Howdy. I suppose I will answer then. Forgive my slack-jawed friends. It is I, Alister McCaslister, Detective Extraordinaire. What the place you have here?
A detective, how quaint. You might end up useful. Actually, I think I was expecting you. What about you? Who are you? And she points to Mariana.
I am Lady Mariana Lanning.
Oh, Mariana Lanning, that's a name I might have heard before. And who is that little protege of yours I see behind you? She points to Elizabitha.
My name is Elizabitha.
Quite concise. I like it. Straight to the point. What about you? She turns her head to Helina.
My mother never told me to talk to strangers.
Oh.
But if you
That
know,
is-
it's Helina.
Well, it's very nice to make all of your acquaintances. Now then, all 5 of you, just follow me up there. And she turns around and starts walking up the stairs.
5?
That's what she
There's only
said.
4 of us.
Oh,
what she
wait.
said.
Never mind.
Oh.
Well, I actually say, to be fair, I say that in person, and so yeah, and I follow.
Okay, but she hears you say there's only 4 of us. And she says, "Oh, quite right. Follow me."
I look to the rest of them, it's like, well,
I'm already walking up and I'm putting my hand on the railing. Ooh, mahogany. Nice.
Mahogany.
It's like see you walk up, like saying mahogany inside, so it's like roll my eyes and follow.
Yeah,
Everybody's following her.
I'm staying close to Mariana.
Okay. Helina and Elizabitha, I want you to make an awareness with composure check.
Awareness with composure, you say. So that's gonna be 2. So it's gonna be 4 for me.
Hey, what does that look
does this-
tremendous? I can't see it.
So composure is under your social, and awareness is
Oh, yeah.
one of your skills under mental.
Oh, okay.
Is this including the hunger die as usual?
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah, hold on, let me just check, because I can't remember if I had 2 or not.
Hey,
No, I only have 1. Cool.
I've got a.
That'll die will be my hunger.
I've got 2 passes.
Oh, 2 successes and 4 successes?
I only got
2 success.
I only got 1 success.
1 success. Okay, so Elizabitha, don't really see anything, but Helina, as your host is about to walk through a door, you see behind her a sort of shadowy figure, kind of imitating her movements, following
Okay.
her.
Okay.
Like, it's following her, but extremely close, almost fading into her at some point.
Hold on, just to clarify, who did you say see this? Me or Elizabeth?
Only you, Helina.
But I only got 1 success, she got 2.
Hmm?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you're the one with the least successes, right?
Okay, sure.
Okay.
There you go.
And so, seeing this, like, I guess I pause very briefly and sort of like you know, take that double take with the eyes flickering sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing is it like gone in an instant sort of thing?
It lingers for like 3-4 seconds before she walks through the door.
Okay. So it's like that first 3-4 seconds, like possibly people might see that I'm just like sort of stood there. And I just sort of say under my breath, it's like, oh, that was odd. Before walking a bit more cautiously now.
All right. Everybody follows her through the door.
Yeah. I'll say I'll take it she's not used to class.
All right.
Now.
She leads you through this door.
Alister, behave.
She leads you
Only
through
doing
the
my best.
door, and you end up at the end of the corridor. She opens another grand door, and you end up in what appears to be a magnificent ballroom with only one sort of oddity jumping out at you. Well, a couple actually, but the first thing that jumps out at you is that there's a chandelier in the middle of the room that seems to be hanging from the floor and not the ceiling by a chain. As if
The floor.
You said
defying...
hanging.
How does that work?
Yes, it seems to be hanging upside down by a chain from the floor. Helina and Elizabitha, you see something else that catches your eye. When you look at the walls, no, when you don't look at the walls, actually, they seem to be bending in some weird angles, and when you look straight at them, they seem to be straight. Now, the second thing that catches everyone's attention is through the very large window in the back of the room. You can see something that you haven't seen in a long, long time, which appears to be a sunset. And oddly, you don't feel any negative effects from it.
Yeah, I flinch anyway.
Yeah, same. My first instinct would be to, like, you know, cover my face, but, you know, but it obviously half an eye still on these, you know, these walls, like.
As Victoria notices your hesitation, she turns to you and says, "Do not worry. Those windows are specially made." And she keeps walking towards the end of the ballroom. You hear in this room, you hear some soft waltz music being played by a quartet at the end of the room. On the right-hand side, there appears to be a large bar that's been installed apparently recently, furnished with a whole lot of different bottles that appears to contain a dark red liquid. On the left-hand side, there seems to be a dance floor occupied by various people walking around dancing to the music. Something feels odd about the majority of people in there. There seems to be like 50, 60 people dancing and chatting around, but most of them seem almost transparent. Some of them walk into each other without flinching and walk straight through each other.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with the occult.
Hmm.
No,
So I would not know.
Am I?
At this point,
Oh, I've got two.
I'm gonna, sort of stride up next to Alister, and I go, "Here, just in case," and I hand him the gun.
I'll take it. Like, well,
I don't quite know what
how
it's
do you
going
sure you should be putting them in my hands? As I twirl the gun, maybe even like half drop it.
trying to do a major ocelot and fails.
Yeah. It's also a lot of screw up.
I mean, actually, well, I say the gun, but I guess that would also be like the gunpowder and pellets that I have left.
Yeah.
Because I don't really have a use for them now, so... do you want the precise numbers, Jez?
Yeah, why not? I'll add them.
Like, three rounds of ammunition.
3, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you guys to
And about the same amount of gunpowder, I'd imagine.
this view.
It'd be four shots left of gunpowder. And apparently I've transported you hiccups as well.
Oh yeah.
And it's like I see Alister all of a sudden getting hiccups. It's like, they're a bugger, aren't they?
One could assume that I've already corked open a bottle.
Well, yeah, he's
In
getting
fact, I was
there.
actually gonna. In fact, before you approached me, I was about to ask out, like, any of you mind if I take this? And I would have been halfway opening it as it was.
Well, as you taking your surroundings.
Quickly and like say like literally to Alister, as it were, like looking around this room, I don't think that gun is going to do a lot of good.
Okay.
Might
Well-
not.
Perhaps not now, but it's always nice to have a trusty
It
friend
could
by your
come in
side.
handy at some point.
Like,
Maybe.
I
Like
actually,
go straight through them.
I might follow. Obviously, I'm asking, like, I guess more out of character, but I'm guessing all of these bottles I'd fill with blood, right?
Oh, you don't know that? It looks like it at first abort.
Okay, well,
Right?
if
We would ask
there's
Alister.
okay, well, I was gonna say if Alister drinks it and appears to be fine, I'm gonna pocket one of the bottles.
Yeah, I was first gonna see if there's any
Oh,
objections in the room.
The bar is pretty far away from you guys right now. It's all
Oh,
the way
okay.
to
Oh.
the right inside
Okay,
of the room.
okay.
Yeah.
How much difficulty would it be just to walk over there?
Oh, it wouldn't take you long, but as you take in the decor, make your trades of weapons, you can see Victoria in the corner of the room, beckoning you with a hand gesture.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Right, the time for pleasantries come after.
Sure.
And yeah, I'll course correct back to the.
Course correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like doing the SS McCaslister, you know. Just...
All right, you all make your way to Victoria, and she turns to you all and says, "Well, do enjoy the festivities, but I do have a request to make of you all."
Yeah, absolutely. It's only fair. I mean, we're kind of uninvited guests after all.
You can put it like this. Anyway, Glenn knows all the details. You can find him behind the bar. Please do take this request into consideration. And after she says that, he looks at you all, waits for a response.
I'll give a small bow.
She bows back halfway and turns around and leaves the room.
My character, I mean, I'm going to kind of look around. I feel quite suspicious about the whole situation. So, I'm wary. I'm not unnerved.
Well,
as it was
she's
at this point.
making her way out. If you want to ask her something, you have a few seconds.
Excuse
No, I'm too
me.
busy rubbing my hands together, being like, ah.
I guess.
What exactly is this place?
And she
It's
stops in
clearly
place
not-
and turns back towards you. Well, this is my house, of course.
And I
But
quickly
it's not
jut in.
inhabited by vampires.
Okay. And I quickly jut in, and what exactly is the request?
Like I said, Glenn will fill you in on the details. Now, if there's nothing else, I have matters to attend to.
And I wouldn't object. I'm a lady, I'm from nobility. I'm not going to ask somebody something twice. I will find out
mean-
myself.
I mean, I probably would, but even I back off begrudgingly.
Alright. Well, she turns on her heels and exits the room by a door in the corner.
Well, I guess we better go find this Glenn.
Agreed.
Alright. You
One step
towards-
ahead of you, or 5.
Alister, as you make your way towards the bar, you can see there's, to the right of it, a tall fellow with his face in a glass, like just looking to get to the bottom of it. And on the other side, there seems to be only a head poking out from behind the bar of a pretty grumpy face. And behind the bar, you can see a bartender washing a glass with a piece of cloth.
So I'm going to approach the bar. I take it you would be Glenn?
Oh, hello. Oh, you must be the ones the mistress mentioned. Are you all ready?
Ready? Ready for what?
Well, I am a bit parched, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. What will be your pleasure? He points to the bottles behind him.
I've never been too picky.
Fair enough. I'll go. Looking at your face, let's say O positive. Picks up a bottle from behind his bar, pours you a glass, and slips it in front of you.
Thank you kindly.
I'll take
And
an A
now then,
positive.
drink it.
Of course. Same motions. Just slide out the bottle from behind the bar, pours your glass, put it right in front of you. Anything for the ladies? Looks at Mariana and Elizabitha.
Yes, I'll have. I'm guessing it clearly is blood in these bottles.
Yeah.
He looks at Elizabitha.
Or the tender has a very interesting sense of humor.
He looks at Elizabitha and says, "This one looks kind of fresh. You sure she's drinking yet?"
No, she did, didn't she?
Yes, I did.
You know, you did. Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah.
Give us something light, like typo negative.
Fair enough, I'm not judging. Everyone's got their guilty pleasures.
That's the light blood. Alright.
I was actually going to ask for some vintage adolescent male.
You keep asking and he keeps pouring, and before long, everybody's got a glass in front of them filled with blood. Now then, let's see. Oh, right. The mistress wanted you to find out who wants to kill her. Apparently, she's had one of her visions again, and she figured somebody in this house was gonna end her. She said you might be able to help. I don't know what she saw in you. I don't even think she met you before, but that's her thing. Anyway, Yeah, just talk around to the guests, try to figure that out. I don't know.
What?
Take
I
it
figured
from
what she
your
saw in
tiny
us was the
boy.
fact we were.
She
So
has
one
these
of us
visions
wants to kill
frequently.
her, or somebody else here?
Just somebody.
All she said was someone in the house.
Wonderful.
Well, they're
Your
all
tiny
in
boy.
here.
Well, I was assuming if they were all there, they were friends. But obviously, she's got enemies in there as well.
Well, that
Well,
would
in
be the
any
point. I
in
bet
any
she doesn't
case,
know.
in the interest of saving time, there's only 5 people here. All the translucent ones are just echoes of previous partiers.
Gotcha.
Sure as there's never a dull moment.
So who's the
Yeah,
5? And I'm guessing
5
that includes
people.
you.
No, I'm just staff, you know?
Well, then that isn't all
the-
5 people, then, is it?
Yeah, fair enough. You want to interview me as well, I won't object. Anyway, the 5 other guests are this tall fellow over here. He points to the guy in dark trench coat and a hat with his nose in a glass on the right side of the bar.
Okay.
Let me remember the name. That would be Gerard Gerald. I don't remember.
Gerard.
Holsmith. That's it. Gerard Holsmith. Just some dark nobility bunch. Not much interesting about the guy. Then you have Hector Valentino, our pro golfer over here, and you turn to face the other side of the bar for the head that was poking out, and you realize that it wasn't the head poking out from behind the bar; it was just a head.
Yeah.
Are we
And you can
talking like a
see this.
levitating head? Or
You can see this grumpy face, head just bouncing on the neck stump, and with a stick in its mouth, playing some sort of mini golf course on top of the bar.
so the head is balanced on top of the bar and then got a golf club in its mouth.
Yep, it's bouncing on its neck stump.
Fine.
Okay.
Well, unless the rest of his body's gonna be lurking somewhere to kill her, I doubt it's him.
Don't
Like,
think so. I don't think he's seen it in a
Yeah.
while.
Okay.
Unless he has my
Anyway,
Never understood a man with a good head on his shoulders, even if only loosely.
next one would be. All right, you've got his brother over here, the chess fanatic, and he points towards one of the windows, and sitting under it at a table with a chessboard in front of him is kind of sad-looking person. That's Frederick Valentino. Then you've got Lily and Mina, the two dancing over there. He points at the dance floor, and there seems to be 2 women looking pretty similar in identical pink dresses, waltzing around.
Are they
each
identical
other.
twins?
As far as you
Okay.
can tell from all the way across the room, they seem to be.
Okay.
Okay.
Right? And then you've got Wally. Unfortunately.
Hang on, we're up to 6
who's
now.
Wally?
This is 6.
It is.
Gerard, Hector, Frederick, Lily, Mina, and this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think this one really counts as a guest, but have to mention him. Don't even know if you'll see him.
What was the name?
Wally.
Oh, that Wally.
Not that Wally.
Wheels in a minute.
Well, there you go. That's all of them.
That's 6 plus you, 7.
Where'd you guys want to start?
question. From your tone of voice earlier, am I to believe that your mistress has these visions often?
Oh, all the freaking time.
Okay. And how often do they actually come to pass?
Well, from 0 to 100%, depending on your interpretations.
Okay.
Okay, this is just a shot in the dark, but by any chance is your mistress Malkavian?
What gave it away?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry. It's like sort of like got her head in her hands.
No, hang on a minute. Did you not tell us that in the beginning?
And
No,
most of the people here are from that bunch of crazies.
Oh, wonderful.
Have fun.
No, it must have done, because I've already got it written down.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know if we could tell, but yeah, I think you're the only one that could tell she was Malkavian. I don't fucking know.
She knew she was the primogen of the Malkavian clan in this.
Yeah, so you're the only one that knew she was Malkavian.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
that was why I said with my character, oh, this is just a shot in the dark. Sarcastically, of course.
Oh, this
Well,
has gotten far more interesting indeed.
Well, since we're stuck together with this, where do you think we should start?
If I may, I just, seeing it seems we are going to have to deal with this issue, I would just, if I may, I was going to say, I could approach the gentleman with his face gazing into the bottom of that glass, looking for the answer to something. He is clearly upset about something.
Seems he's looking for happiness.
The only one I am a tad, the other one I'm a tad concerned about would be Frederick, who I don't know whether Alister would agree. He is the detective here. Being a chess pro, he's going to be very calculated, very methodical, but very smart.
You're assuming he's good at chess.
Well, he's a chess pro, isn't he? So surely he has to be.
Oh, he's obsessed with it. That much is for certain.
Okay. Well, what if we send Alister to talk to the twins, Lily and Mina?
You don't think Alister would? Well, Alister, I know what you think, because he's the detective, so he's got the skills. I
Yeah.
just thought that Frederick was a little bit, was hiding something and was quite smart and devious. Alister would be the one to possibly be able to try and find out what he's hiding, maybe. That was my thinking.
Okay.
All due respect, you guys might not want to split in this place.
Well, there is plenty of me to go around. I suggest we all work together as a group.
Well, I was going to say I might take the twin sings, though I know a thing or two about twins.
Okay.
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 And without, how should I say, casting any aspersions on twins, as it were, twins would be the ideal ones to be able to switch, and if they were one of them, or together I should say, we're going to try and pull anything, well, they could say, well, it was one or the other, or it wasn't me, I was here. Well, all right,
Yeah.
because it was the other one. That if they were smart about it, they would be able to get away with something.
Believe me, twins don't think as alike as you think.
Fair enough. In your hands it is then.
Yeah.
But taking Sorry, I completely blanked on the bartender's name. What is it again?
Glenn.
Glenn. What Glenn said near to consideration, considering this is, yes, a Malkavian's home. At the very least, we should stick together in some form or fashion.
Yeah.
Highly recommend it. This place is. It's something.
At the very least, we should stick in pairs.
Yeah.
In working for your mistress, because looking around here, this place has been installed quite recently.
Oh, the bar you mean? Yeah, she moves it all the time.
Oh, so it's just a case of renovations.
Sure wouldn't call it that, but fine.
So, but you've been in this building for quite some time then?
Oh, me? About a
Mhm.
month or so.
Oh, not very long then.
Okay.
Okay, how long have you worked for your mistress then?
About a month or so.
Okay, so you didn't work for her
Only a
somewhere
month.
else before. That's what.
Did-
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Yeah. Does she have any other staff on premises?
Not alive ones.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I think at this point we better make a choice. And Helena will down the rest of her glass. On who we're going to deal with first.
Yeah, you might want to do that, or maybe you're stalling for round 2. I got enough liquid for everybody.
Well, we can always come here later for a refill.
Right.
Works for me.
I don't think Mr. Trenchcoat over there is going anywhere soon, so I don't think we need to deal with him immediately.
As you guys start deliberating on who to interrogate first, you can see Glenn just pouring himself a shot of gin and downing it.
So he's human.
Maybe.
Does he have any of the telltale signs of being a vampire?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
And Mr. Pro Golfer seems quite occupied too at the moment.
You can hear him. You can hear him like hitting a little miniature ball about the size of an olive in 2 little holes, and he's like, "Son of a bitch!"
Is he sick his mouth?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can we even tear
Yeah,
our eyes away?
He's
from
got
him?
he's got a
Don't
little
do
he's got a
anything.
little stick. He's got a little stick in his mouth, shaped like a golf club.
Okay.
I think we'd literally be like, just like, you know,
I
fascinated.
I almost imagined like for a second that it wasn't like in his mouth, but like a chin strap or something.
No, it's in his mouth.
Well, his skill as a golfer is head above the rest, but he seems relatively armless.
You had to,
God.
didn't you?
That is so bad.
Oh no!
By the
come
way,
on.
I actually said that in
You're a
character.
resident comedian.
How do I give
Oh,
this
yeah.
advantage? How do I give this advantage in the system? Shit.
You mean I haven't had enough disadvantages last session? My gun blew up on my face.
On you one?
Good point. Good
I
point.
got, well, an old one, an old new one.
Yeah.
Well, better off than yours.
Wait.
What about this? What if I would suggest, Helena,
Huh?
you take on the twins, you understand twins. They shouldn't be able to keep stuff from you, as it were. If they're trying to be manipulative, you would understand, possibly, their thinking or their ways, as it were. We could go and deal with Frederick.
Well, perhaps speak to the dancers, and I can take a look around the area.
Well,
Okay.
That way, I
Where
don't
did you
stray too
say-
far.
Yeah.
yeah, but
Okay.
all right, just try.
I
And
mean,
keep
we're
an
all
eye-
going to be within the vicinity of the ballroom, aren't we? So we're all going to be within eyesight of each other.
Yeah, but that's what I'm worried about. Going based off what Glenn says here, we could walk across the bloody hall and not see each other.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't be that far.
I wouldn't put it past the place.
I mean, how big is the hall? How big is the ballroom?
Well, it looks like a big one, but not lose sight of each other. Kind of big.
Okay.
It's not the size, however, that worries me. It's the bizarre things that it seems to be doing.
Yeah.
Yet, when you look to check it out, it's gone back to normal again.
Right. I know. How about this? Let's at least stick in pairs.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
fine with us being in a full group.
For
I'm
your
just saying,
choice
I would
of
look
fruit.
around.
All right. Fine.
Okay, then we stay together.
Fine. Where
Okay
should
then.
we start,
So we'll
then?
do one at a time.
Well, if you're going to talk with the twins, we can leave you to speak.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out for anything that happens nearby, and I will be right behind you.
Okay. Everybody's going towards the twins?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
So, I guess I lead up in front. Now, are they, like, currently dancing, as you said?
Yeah. They seem to be waltzing with each other.
So, okay, so... I can already imagine how this is gonna go. So, I guess I lead up in front, obviously making sure that the rest of the group isn't too far behind me.
Okay. All right. So everybody makes their way across the ballroom to the dance floor and gets closer to the dancing twins in pink dresses.
Okay.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. You can hear them giggling as they spin around each other. It's kind of mesmerizing, actually.
Oops.
A quick aside, but did that restore hunger at all? The drink?
Yeah. If you had 2 points of hunger, you can go back to 1.
Okay, thank you.
Mine was only one.
Yeah, mine was only one.
Mine was at 2, so I was very willing to have a drink.
Yeah. So...
I'm just very quickly going to say to Elizabitha, or almost like winking, but not quite because a lady would not wink. Perhaps to say, I think this would be a good time for me to teach you to was, and then almost so I can literally, as a way of like, I can keep an eye around the room as we're turning, so we're not
Okay.
stood anywhere. So with our back to anything in particular, and as
boy.
Helena is kind of speaking, we can kind of be close by, but look like we're not.
Okay.
So you're
that's
actually
fine.
starting to dance with Elizabitha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
Okay. This is strange.
Don't
So-
stand on my feet.
One,
God
two,
help you.
three. 1, 2, 3.
Don't fucking stand on mine. I know how clumsy you are.
Well, obviously I look over briefly, I see those two begin to dance. It's like, so much for sticking together.
No, we're really close. That's my point.
You are sticking together.
Yeah.
How much more together do you want?
Turn. We're almost
I'm
literally,
just
like,
not
walking
taking
around.
any chances.
They're gonna step on your feet.
Yeah.
We
Nevertheless.
very much are together, dancing with one of the people you're going to talk to. That can't get much closer than that.
Right. So I guess I try to walk up to the pair of twins and it's like, excuse me, ladies. Mind
Okay,
if I can ask?
how close are you getting from them?
I guess enough not to get in their way?
Okay.
Would you say that's about maybe 10 feet away?
Yeah, but then surely you'd have to raise the voice.
10 feet, yeah, that's a bit.
Yeah.
Well,
Because if you're talking about like full arm stretch, that's about 5 feet, and then you want to give that much room and then more
Well,
for both. 10 feet.
Okay.
About 10 between 10 and 15. It's okay. You
Okay.
can get your voice to them. They do react to your presence, but they don't stop dancing. They keep going and giggling, and finally say, "Want to dance with us? Yes, come dance with us."
no. I wanted to ask you a few questions, if possible.
Questions. It asks questions. It wants answers. Ask your question. They don't
Well.
stop dancing all the while.
Presumably. So, do you, how well do you know, Victoria?
The mistress? Oh, the mistress is wonderful. She's so beautiful. She dances so well. She dances with us sometimes.
Okay, is that all she does with you?
What else is there to do? We're here for the dance and for the music. Yes, the music.
Did you say that there is actually people playing, or there is just music there?
No, there's a quartet.
There's just music there.
Just music there, thought so.
Oh no, I thought you said there was a quartet.
There's a quartet that you can hear play, but you can't actually
See them.
see them.
We can hear them, but we
Alright,
can't
okay.
see them.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I just like to know more about her, considering we've only just got here.
You want to learn more about the mistress? Do you want to dance with her?
Not in particularly, but is that a way of getting to talk to her?
Okay. As you keep talking to them, their dance is really catching your eye, and I want you to make a composure awareness
Right.
roll.
I have a feeling this is coming.
While that's going on, I wanted to make a double check to turn back. Can I see the bartender from this distance, or has
Yeah,
or is there any kind of
you can see
obscuring?
it's kind of difficult through all the transparent people fluffing about, but you can still see the bartender.
Okay.
One success.
One success. Okay. As you keep trying to focus on what the twins are saying and try to keep the questions that you have in your mind, you get distracted by the movements, and they keep dancing, and it's kind of fascinating. And before long, something odd. You seem to notice something odd. They keep dancing and dancing and spinning around, and before long, you can't really distinguish the one from the other. And you realize that there's only one person there. Only one girl in a pink dress dancing with herself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need you to remove 1 point from your sanity.
Alright, got it.
Oh, okay, hang on, I'm a little bit confused. So he actually realizes, like, for real, there is only one
She, thank
person
you.
there, or you're just, or suddenly seeing one girl in a pink dress.
Well, Mariana, you still see two twins dancing, but Helina sees only one.
Okay, so how does that work? Do they
So
merge?
Well, that if which is real and which isn't, that's what we've got to figure out.
Yeah. Okay.
By sanity, which one do you mean? I know it's not me, but
it's willpower.
The willpower bar.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I only see one now.
Yes, you see one, and you can't seem to detach your eyes from her dancing.
Okay. So I'm guessing that means I can't simply walk away if I'm too transfixed, basically.
You can try. You can tell me I walk away.
Okay, I'm not gonna walk away. I'm gonna say, Alister,
oh yes.
do you still see Pear?
He does.
Okay, and I'm gonna say, there's only one.
I'm gonna squint at them and be like, well, like I see two.
There's one.
Hey, that's not nice. Yeah, what have we done to you? Don't say that.
I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just telling people what I see.
You just see
Look
one.
like
Uh,
she's talking to one of the ones we're seeing, or kind of in between them, as it were.
Can't really tell with all the movement going around and your own dancing.
Okay.
It was Helina, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know how this would work, but I guess for lack of better words, I would investigate her eyes.
Investigate the eyes of Helina.
Yeah, so basically,
Just
which
try
one am
any
I...
pupil dilation or any kind of weird shenanigans.
I thought you were
vision.
gonna, like, basically track my eyes, like, which one am I tracking? I thought that was what you were gonna
That
say.
too. I'm just trying
Well,
to figure out
looking at
why
Helina's
he's-
eyes, looking at Helina's eyes, they seem to be kind of trembling. You know, like quickly switching between one position and the other.
Okay.
And something else that's kind of strange that you just noticed is that it appears she hasn't blinked in a long time.
Oh, great.
Oh, Helena hasn't blinked.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, so not the twin.
You know, Helena, you should really try dancing sometime. Here, allow me to show you, and I will
Like,
grab her arm, and I
Sure.
will spin her around.
Okay.
wait, what are you doing?
Just a
What?
quick little twirl.
As you're spun
Hopefully.
around, suddenly facing Alister, for a brief moment, everything around you seems to be utter darkness before the ballroom starts to fade back into existence, as well as Alister in front of you.
Do I notice any blinking now?
Probably
Yeah, she's-
rapidly.
yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
probably that kind of like, whoa.
Okay, now I'm starting to get what Glenn means. Plus, watch where you put your hands.
Yeah, it'll do you some good. And
Alright,
I give like a knowing look, you know, like a little bit of a.
I don't think
As
Jess caught
the-
the second half of that.
What?
I said, it's like...
Excuse me.
I said, it's like... Because obviously at first I said I think I know what Glenn means, and as a reference to like you spinning me around, I said watch where you put your hands.
With
Oh.
that, I'm gonna kind of dance up next to Alister and
Wait, Mariana, I'll come to you in just a second.
okay. Oh,
But it.
Okay.
All I was gonna add was so I guess these people, whatever it is they're doing, is somehow gonna mess with our heads. Like I said, I saw just one.
Yeah, well, dance can sometimes unite two bodies and two souls.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
It seems in this case it's taken up quite a bit more literally.
Yeah.
Well, Alister, you haven't seen that. It's only. Oh wait, but she just mentioned it.
Well, just mentioned it.
Yeah. Mariana and Elizabitha. As you're dancing around, try to keep your attention on what's going on. The music seems to really start to get you two moving. And I'm gonna need a composure with a performance.
all right, composure.
With who?
Mariana and Elizabitha.
Hmm.
2 success.
2 successes.
And 2 successes for me.
2 successes to both of you. Okay. Well, the music is pretty catchy. It's a nice waltz, and you keep dancing around, kind of losing focus for a little bit, but you catch yourselves, and your attention comes back to Helina and Alister and the twins.
Okay.
Nothing else happens.
Is there anything interesting around the twins?
Well, there's some of the transparent people dancing around them, but they seem to be ignoring, well, everything else.
Okay.
We do you want to say that we kind of like because I'm like kind of loosely leading Elizabetha as we're kind of like waltzing around as I'm trying to watch around the room, and watch the other people and to be honest, and to see if anybody is watching us as well, to see what we're doing, but also want to go up to like as we're dancing around, I should say.
Okay, make me a wits and awareness check.
Wits and awareness. So is 3 successes.
3 successes.
Nice.
Okay, as you look around, all of the transparent people seem to be pretty much ignoring you and each other. They're just doing their own thing. Next to the window, sometimes Frederick is like stealing glances in your direction, but he's mostly looking at his chessboard. His brother, the head on the bar, is just still playing his mini golf.
Okay.
Well, you can still see the twins dancing. And on a wall in the far corner of the room, there appears to be what looks like a human face poking out of the wall, but when you focus on it, it doesn't seem to be there anymore, and then you can't find it again.
Okay, and this is coming out of the wall.
Mm-hmm. Like almost like it's like the face is pushed through the wall but not going through the paint, so it's like behind the paint.
Okay.
But it's not there anymore.
Right. But Elizabetha, as we've been turning around, have you noticed anything about the wall over there?
It looks as if it's wavy. But
Do you wanna-
one
can you-
minute
can
it
you
looks
make me a-
wavy, and then
Did you say?
Can you make me a wits awareness check, Elizabeth?
it's what?
Awareness.
Wits and awareness.
Okay. So, okay. One success.
One success. Well,
Yeah.
you've noticed pretty much what I said for everybody that was actually in the room, but you didn't see anything on the wall.
Okay.
Right, so it's me.
It's just
Okay.
some nice paint with floral motifs.
Okay, so just the thing with Frederick glancing our way now and then. Okay, so with that, we're gonna like dance Lucy over towards Alister, and he inquires to if everything is all right with Helena. As I don't believe Alister would have freely started waltzing off his own accord. But just the sheer hell of it.
No idea what that.
I think it'd be more likely actually that you'd find Alister waltzing than Helena.
Yes, but I think what I'm saying is I think there would be a reason for it, like there was. He wouldn't just think, you know what, I fancy having a waltz and get up and start waltzing.
True.
Well, if anyone comes within, whispering range, then I'd probably whisper to their something, but...
Okay.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we should be able to, as we dance, and be able to go close enough for that, I would have thought.
Well, I'd probably whisper something like, keep your wits about you. Not everything is as it seems.
Touche. Yes, I seem to be seeing faces appear out of the wall, but are then suddenly not there. So,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
It's like we're trapped in a Malkavian's head.
Right. Yeah. It's more about the influences here that we can't see, not the ones they're having an effect on what I'm phrased that way very well. It's having an effect on what we are actually seeing, but the cause, as it were, is something that we can't see. So it's I don't think it's
excuse me.
doing any good me looking around the room, or because we don't see the threat, as it were.
There's one other thing I can think of trying. These twins.
Which is what?
And at that point, uncharacteristically as well, Helena tries to get Alister moving to some form of a dance.
Okay.
I may have 3 left, but...
Probably Helena has like 4. But it's like I lean in just enough to whisper, when we get near, trip me into the twins.
Okay, just for Helena. Helena, give me a resolve performance.
Resolve performance. Hold on. This. Resolve performance. So that's just 3. Okay. So I have 0 performance. 1 success.
Okay. As you think about that plan to get tripped into the sisters, as you turn around and steal a glance in their direction, there's still only one of them that you can see. But this time she stopped dancing.
Okay.
And she's looking straight at you, Helina. And she
Okay.
says, "She gave me back my sister. She's been nice to me. Please be nice to the mistress." And your eyes blink, you almost like rub your eyes to make sure that you're seeing correctly. And as you open them again, there's the twins again. Two of them dancing.
Whoa. Okay.
And who saw that? Only Helena?
Only Helina. For everybody else, it's only been the twins. Two of them dancing.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, do we hear it? Sorry.
Nope. Just
Okay.
Helina.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm not gonna backtrack from the plan.
You wanted to dance us closer? Is that what you wanted?
Basically, what Helen is trying to get across is like dance close to them, and then have you trick me into them.
Oh, okay.
Just really quick, guys. Let me know if I start to echo because I've had to turn my sound up to compensate for the fan.
Okay.
Okay.
More because just to give my reasoning, I'm not backtracking because this sounds kind of sadistic. Because she said not to be mean to the mistress, that didn't technically not be mean to them. That's my logic. And why I'm not backtracking. So yeah, still forward with the plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have potentially that's there and
Yeah.
basically trip you in there.
Yep.
So the two of you follow the rhythm of the waltz. You get step by step, 2 step forward, 1 step back, 2 step forward, 1 step back, get closer and closer. And as you get relatively close to the dancing twins, Alister, in a very gauche faux pas, trips Helina in the direction of the twins. And Helina, as you start to fall, you catch a glimpse of the pink dress flying in front of your face, and as you hit the ground, you realize that you're a good 20 feet away from them.
Okay.
Are they 20 feet away from me? Is she 20
Yep.
feet away from me as well?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Apologies!
Apologies.
Yeah, because I was just thinking then, like, whatever means that the twins saw that coming in, she moved, but okay, Helena must have moved.
This place is getting more interesting by the minute.
And all you hear from the floor is bollocks.
Fine.
And it's like quickly lifts yourself up, seeing that the twins have moved 20 feet.
Did the twins move 20 feet?
I'm guessing.
You can't.
But you're 20 feet from me.
Doesn't seem like they move relative to the room, only relative to you. It's weird.
Hot.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I meant.
think we need it.
More like
Am I
you.
20 feet now from Alister?
No, you're right next to Alister.
Right. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I asked. Like, did
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fall?
no.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
20
thought.
So yeah, the
Understood.
twins have moved 20 feet away from us. Got it.
Right.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
So I get to my feet and it's like, well, so much for that.
No, I'll help her to her feet and go, well, did you learn anything?
I learned that even despite being with the dark gift. Smacking your head off the floor can still hurt.
I can imagine.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Very well.
But quickly, is Helena telling us? Like, are you telling us what you're seeing, or do we not know that?
Well, she hasn't told you yet.
No.
Right.
Move 20 feet away thing. Or...
No,
No, what you saw. I'm
Oh.
imagining you possessed me, but what
Oh
you
yeah,
saw.
and you did. You did mention about seeing one, didn't you?
The two becoming one,
The-
yeah. We heard that at least.
Okay, so not to retcon or anything like that, just something to be added in a little. When that happened, when she said about she gave me back my sister, the only thing that sort of, not say a telltale sign, but is that because I've mentioned before that like my eyes are sort of like emerald green, is that they would have gotten lighter, sort of like instead of like being emerald green, like a jade green.
Okay.
While that was like being said to me, so I don't know if the only person I can imagine that is Alister would have seen that.
Sure. Okay.
But no, I don't mention that particular thing because I'm gonna keep that one close to my chest for the meanwhile.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause
So
that's
you're
what
just
it said.
suggesting to move on.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm guessing Alister could have seen my eyes grow lighter for a brief second.
I leave that in your hand.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Eye color changes. I mean, it's not the first weird eye thing I've noticed, so I think not much of it.
Okay. I was gonna add probably a little bit of clarification, but sure.
All right. What are you guys doing now?
Well, I guess move on to the next one. Next usual suspect, you know.
I suggest that be Frederick.
Well, did they seem at all a threat to the lady?
No. And yes, the hesitation was there.
You seem to be doubting yourself.
It's not that I'm doubting myself, it's more I'm can relate. Anyway, let's move on to the
Okay.
next one.
Frederick seems
Very
to have cast several glances our way
Okay.
during this time. He may be worth interrogating next.
Well, only one of us can play chess against him.
You guys want me to list everybody you can go see?
Yes, I don't know who can play
There's
chess
the-
and who can't.
Well,
It was
Chess-
Frederick Valentino who was playing chess, right?
no, just
Frederick Valentino is playing chess.
Yeah.
Hector Valentino is playing mini golf.
And Tall Bloke is drinking.
Yes. Gerald Hall-Smith.
What is Wally doing and where is he?
Wally, you haven't seen. Well,
Oh,
Where's
okay.
Wally?
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I suppose someone had to say it.
Where's Waldo? for the
Don't
Americans?
tell me that's the joke.
might not be.
God.
I could totally see that being a thing.
No, it's. I
All the-
think I already get the joke. And I think I already know where Wally is.
All right. Who are you gonna go see?
Well, as I said, only one of us can play chess against Frederick. I mean, okay, same goes for Valentino, not to mention none of us have a golf stick.
Oh, come on, Jess.
I found the icon.
Oh. What are we looking at?
General.
General. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I suppose we could sit down and have a drink with the tall guy. Again.
Oh, Hector.
Yeah, we could always
No,
go for a battle
Gerald.
of wits at this point.
Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah. Gerald Holsmith.
Goldsmiths.
Right.
That's the grim-looking.
Yeah.
Guy.
Guy in the
Drunkard.
trench coat. Like literally looking for answers in the bottom of a glass. So
Like
he-
most blokes.
Well, yeah, you've got
This place has been
you
hard
got
enough. You might-
the two Valentinos you haven't talked to, and Gerald Holsmith, and then you can go back to talk to Glenn if you want, and Wally, you don't
Yeah.
know where he is.
So Gerald Holsmith.
I
he's
think.
clearly, I was going to say quite miserable, or worried about something, thinking
Yeah.
about something. So he might actually be well worth talking to, but if he is kind of like that, or as he appears to be by, kind of looking to the bottom of his glass, do you think, I know we need to stay relatively close, but do you think we're going to get much out of him if it's all of us as such?
Alright. I guess.
Considering how much shaking I've already had to do with one of you, I'd hate to separate now.
Unless, as we position ourselves at the bar, then we could all be next to each other, as it were, but then whichever one of us is going to talk to him actually sits at the bar next to him.
Alright, fine. We can kill two birds with one stone if we all sit at the bar and talk both to the golf player and the guy drinking.
Good idea.
Your call. Where are you guys going?
How far apart are they from each other?
Well, the bar's pretty long, so about like, I don't know how to put it in feet.
Well, it's not to be in feet, but we need to shout at each other to speak to each other then.
Well, if you want to talk to them both at the same time, you're gonna be pretty far apart.
Mm-hmm.
So we might have to split off into pairs.
Well, okay, I'm a bit confused. If we're at the bar, are we not going to be seated next to each other, or
Well, no, because the-
Gerard and Gerald and Frederick?
They're both at like one end and the other.
End of the bar.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So that's the only way I can figure about it. We split off into pairs and try and get something
One
done.
talks to Gerald and the other one talks to.
Okay. Well, I would have to admit I know nothing about golf, so I think that Hector should be somebody else's call.
And you're presuming any of us know how to play golf?
Well, yes, that is a good point. Does anybody here out of us know how to play golf?
I might be able to play a bit of chess, but golf? No.
No.
Never been.
Okay, so on what other subject could we avert his attention, as it were, because he seems very, very, into his golf right now.
Well, could we ask Glenn if he knows anything else about it?
To kind of get that stick out of his mouth, or that golf club, or whatever it is he's using, and to actually get him to talk to us, that's gonna, take some kind of persuasion.
Yeah.
To do, I think. So it needs to be something that he, wants to talk about or is interested in. That's all I'm
Why don't
thinking.
you start with asking where his body is?
Okay, very to the point and blunt, but we can
Like,
do
oh my
that.
god, Kara, you can't just ask why they don't have a body.
Yeah, well, I think that's a bit blunt, but okay.
That's like so insensitive.
Well, I wasn't seeing it in character, but
Just for clarification, my fucking character isn't a Karen. Fuck off.
there's a first name I came in my head. Would Kelly be better?
My character feels a presence lingering over her, as though she wants to fucking kill somebody right now.
Oh dear.
One could easily mistake that for wanting to speak to a manager.
As you
God.
As you look at all of them, Frederick is still focused on his chessboard. Hector is still grumpily hopping on his next stump around the miniature golf course that he has going on, and Gerard still hasn't lifted his nose from his glass.
I mean, I suppose where Hector's concerned, I suppose they can always hear me asking Lady Mariana where she thinks his body is, and he might respond to that.
Oh, if he overhears us talking, you mean?
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
Maybe.
Well,
maybe.
What if it's a better plan than anything else? So why don't you two go and enact that?
Right. So that is with Hector. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we'll move. Yeah, we'll move.
Within earshot.
Yes. So if you're going to be saying it to me, then I think you need to be pretty much, adjacent
Next
to
to
him, and
Hector.
then me next to you. Yes.
Okay, so I'll place myself next to Hector.
Okay.
Talking to Mariana, asking about how things work and all the rest of it, and suddenly turn around and say, "Why has that man only got a head? Where's his body?"
I go, Mario, you mind your fucking business. Keeps hopping around, getting to his ball and trying to. God damn it!
Sorry, can you say that again? I didn't hear because of the golf club in your gob.
And
I
also,
said,
like,
and then he turns.
language, it's quite uncalled for like that in front of ladies.
He turns his head towards you, ladies, and says, "I said, oh, this. Oh, there's some pretty specimens over here."
Pardon?
Didn't understand that either.
I said, "Those are some pretty specimens over here." What do you ladies want? What can I do you for?
I was just wondering what happened to your body.
Well, is that relevant?
Well, no, I'm just trying to be.
I can
polite.
still work without it. And he starts gesturing with his tongue. He's like disgustingly going, "Bah."
You really are a lecherous man. What there is of you.
A guilty as charged.
Maybe like that in front of ladies. Especially.
Okay. I
Well, when all you can get is head.
That guy knows it.
I was
Hang on,
gonna
you can't
say,
get
I was
out,
gonna
we've
say,
got
are
them.
we? I was gonna say, are we in vicinity of
Well,
hearing this?
you can't really hear the ladies, but he is loud enough for you to make out what he's saying.
Yeah, but how can you get ahead when you got no body?
It requires some little bit of holding, but I'll make do.
All right, so hearing like his side of the conversation,
I could observe from here he's good at his tongue.
Helena is gonna ignore that comment.
I mean,
and-
he's clearly good at taking stick in his mouth.
stops
Yeah, he's also
briefly.
very bloody obnoxious.
Hold on. Stops briefly before while going to walk over. Turns on her heel back to Alister. One more word about that, and you'll end up just like him. Turns back on her heel and walks over to the head.
Oh, there's another one. This is. Did I win the lottery? What's going on over here?
And at this point,
Laps him.
no, actually. Leans on the bar next to him. And I guess is going to sort of play into it.
Okay.
And obviously, well, that depends.
Oh, now she's speaking my language. Okay, what the heck? What can I do you for, lady?
Well, if you must know, we've heard a rumor that the mistress has had one of her visions again.
Oh, one of those. Yeah, she does that all the time. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you've heard this recent one, but she's worried someone in this room is going to kill her.
Someone's gonna kill her. That's a new one. Oh, come on. Seriously? Nobody's capable. She's
How
like
close am I to
older.
this?
Oh, I don't know. I could see how you wield that stick in your mouth, and well.
I know I should go for there.
To be honest, if people like her could be harmed by golf clubs, I think that would be known.
Fair enough. So I heard you mention some, well, rather naughty comments to my lady friends over here.
Naughty? You ain't seen naughty yet.
And at this point, like, she, like, Helena, like, leans in real close. It's like, well, try me.
You smell nice.
And then, at that point, smiles, fangs bared, and that sort of jade lightness to her eyes come over. And it's just adds, and see what happens.
Oh, you're one of the toothy ones? I'm kind of into that.
Actually, with that, I wanna lean forward, lean across, and literally like touch Helena and say, "It's all right. Don't worry. And with that, I'm gonna look at what's his name, Hector, and literally smile sweetly, and I wanna pick him up and say, "You come here, Mr. Hot and Bothered." And with that, I also wanna like literally cradle his head around one arm, click my fingers with the other one, say, Glenn, ice bucket, please." This should cool you
Glenn-
off for a bit.
Glenn scurries about, grabs a bucket, pours some ice cubes into it, and just puts it in front of you.
And with
And
that,
there goes Hector's head.
yeah, Hector goes into the ice bucket.
Bucket.
I
And
feel awfully bad for this guy because he's been for the longest time just been stuck with his stick and balls.
He goes right into the bucket. You can hear. Oh, I've done this one before. Where was the part when you start rubbing around my earlobes? Come on! And just Glenn takes him away.
Stopping him.
Glenn takes.
Does it have a lid?
Glenn takes the bucket away into the back room and comes back. Alright,
They took the whole guy away.
It's
Have you
like
cooled off yet?
it's like as Glenn comes back out, it's like, you ruined the fun. I was gonna kick him into the next room.
Well,
You put it
want me to
like
get him
that.
back?
You
Want
play
me to
get him
with
back?
his heads.
Well, actually, no. Forget it. Something tells me you'd be into that.
Probably.
Good point.
At least he's easy to please.
True.
I never.
Didn't have
ever
anything else
doing
to
that.
ask him?
Not from me, because I never want to do that again.
He seems a very unlikely
Yeah.
suspect.
I mean,
That actually raises a very important question, though, Glenn. Whatever did happen to the rest of him, as it were?
No clue. You'd have to ask him.
You haven't seen any headless torsos walking around?
Nope. And the guy was like this when I started working here.
okay. Okay. Do we know how old Hector is?
Hmm?
Do we know that? No, how old Hector is?
No, we never asked.
I didn't ask.
Well, he's clearly older than a month.
That's a fair assessment.
I think Hector is a
And
lost cause.
with his behaviour, I'd say he was, a electrosound man.
Well,
He's quite comfortable with, the golf club in his mouth and with what he does. So I would get the impression that he's been like that for a while.
Yeah.
nevertheless, he's a lost cause, and I ain't talking to him anymore anyway. Who's next?
Well, we've got
Frederick.
Gerard or Frederick.
Oh, but we didn't. No, none of us play chess, do we? So
Alister does a little, I think he said.
Chess?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
I thought that was Gothy. I'm not sure.
we might have got those wrong way round then.
no, chess is something I can do.
Okay.
Right. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. If you go and talk to Frederick.
Yeah, I think we should. That should be how we break the ice with Frederick, at least.
Yeah.
He has been glancing our way. If he's clearly
Okay.
And he would have seen what we've just done to Hector. So he may not be best pleased.
Who, the
So you
person
guys-
playing chess or the person drinking?
Person
Yes.
drinking is Gerard, and the person playing chess is Frederick.
Chess is Frederick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
guys
I meant
drink-
who would you say would not be interested in after seeing that event? Like, who would you say
I'm
would see
guessing
that event?
Frederick is
Oh,
brother.
Frederick. Frederick's the one that's kind of been glancing over at us.
Okay.
And because of what we've just done to his brother's head, he may not be best pleased with us.
Oh, of course, that's his brother, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Well, they have the same last name.
Well,
I would think if that's his brother and he's had to put up with that for like any length of time, he'd probably would find that quite amusing.
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
either
Or it
way-
might just be a regular Tuesday.
Yeah. Exactly.
So where are you guys going?
Well, before well, it depends. Like, but I'm gonna motion to Glenn. It's like, Glenn, don't bother with a glass. Just hand me a bowl.
Fair enough. He hands you a bottle.
you could obviously see that that the very recent events has really taken a toll on Helena.
Want me to bring back out the bucket and you can punch it?
You have no idea how badly I want that, but I must resist.
Alright.
Like I said, he might be into that, so I'm not taking my chances.
Yeah, I suppose we could take his head out of the bucket and hand him to his brother and say, deal with it.
No.
Give him a
At least not
counter.
yet. At least not yet. Please, at least let me down this bottle first.
Take his head
So-
out, hand him to Frederick and say, oi,
Anyway.
sort your brother's
We need to decide
manners.
Frederick or Gerard next.
I personally think Frederick, especially if he has witnessed kind of just like what
What's
just
happened? Yeah.
Yeah. It might have literally just kind of taken him off, forgot whether he's pleased or he's not. It might have, kind of just taken his guard down a little bit because he's distracted.
Yeah. Yeah.
From here, does he look less sad?
He looks. It doesn't. It's not like looking sad. It's not showing in his face, but he's hunched over into his glass and he's looking at it, twirling it, and it's kind of a sad display in general.
Oh, hang on. Which one are we talking about? Frederick or
Frederick.
Gerald?
Oh no, Frederick is just sitting back and looking at his chessboard.
Okay.
Okay, because I remember you mentioning that Frederick was sad looking. So.
No, it's Gerard that's sad.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay. Well, I will change that.
Okay.
Hang on.
Well-
Is it Gerald or Gerard?
Gerard.
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 Okay, change that.
Okay.
Well, considering the move,
With a J or a G?
A G.
G. Okay, so I had it right. Okay. Considering what now?
Well, considering the mood I'm in, I think I'll have better luck with Gerard.
Okay.
Okay.
Because to be honest, I feel quite sad myself now.
We're definitely gonna need Alister on board with Frederick. I think.
Yeah.
None of the rest of us know chess, and I think that's kind of our in initially.
Well,
don't
Gerard
keep
might
your
be
hopes up.
more willing to speak to somebody more one-to-one. So I can do
I
that.
agree.
So I'd be willing to do that if you want.
Okay, as long as we are happy distance-wise, even though
Okay.
like we can't exactly see anything coming, as it were. But yeah, like I said, that we can see each other, and all that.
Well, if you insist.
Well, I just need to know who goes where.
Yeah, I'll go to Gerard
Okay.
and sit by
Okay.
him.
Helina heads towards the other side of the bar, goes next to Gerard. What's everybody else doing?
That is an excellent question. Did you want to accompany me to the chessboard, or is there even a chessboard?
Yes, because I think if it needs to be kind of a solo thing, as it were, for Helena to go to Gerard, then yeah, let's the rest of us go to Frederick.
Okay. Let's do.
Hope he
Let's do
apologizes
the
for his
group going.
behaviour.
Let's do the group going to Frederick first.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. You guys close up on this figure sitting down next to the window. at a table with a chessboard on it, staring intently at it, and then glances at you and nods with his head.
Fancy a game?
Can't. It's in progress. White to play. And he points to the board. Let me reveal it.
Oh, revealing something. Okay.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, thank God I didn't take this.
And he says, white to play.
Okay.
He says what whites to play.
Mm-hmm.
so he. Wait, the first thing he said, he said can't? Because I thought he said can't.
He said can't, it's in progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And he says, what white to play? And points at the board.
Oh, okay.
Good God, you actually do know how to play chess, right, Jez?
I thought he.
Because are you
Okay.
seeing this?
No, I can see it and all, but if he's saying that he can't play a game with me, but then saying wait to play,
So who's
He's pretty
playing
Who's he
the white?
playing with?
He's basically he's just saying like he can't play a whole game with you, but he says white to play and points at the board and just kind of gestures to you.
all right. I did not. I expect more fear of the mind, but this will be interesting.
All is in your court.
Very well.
And
This is a very interesting.
I was going to quickly just say, while you're doing that, I'm just going to quickly head to the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
I think you. I think that Helena may need to speak while I'm figuring this out.
Move the pawn forward and take the knight.
Do you know how to play chess?
I do know how to play chess, but the queen is right there.
Yeah, but you're only You're only going to lose a pawn. They're going to lose a knight.
The queen is right there. Where?
And I have no fucking clue.
Okay, so
Hmm.
that's the black queen, that's the black king, the white queen, white king, and it's white to move.
Yeah. Well,
Let's wait to move. Yes. Those are stuck. Those can't move because this can't take that.
Pawn can move one square in any direction. Is that right?
What?
Pawns can move forward up to 2 at the
Yeah.
start,
All right.
but after that,
it can't
they
move
can only attack
sideways.
diagonally.
But there's a pawn right in front of a knight.
I
Take
see
it.
that. A white pawn in front of a black knight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we'll
But-
take the knight. It doesn't matter if the pawn gets taken.
I don't
Hmm.
understand how you like taking the knight that you literally saying that you can move that white pawn forward one and it knocks the black knight out.
Yes.
Right.
And this
Okay.
one is the that is the queen. Or is that the king?
There?
No,
This one.
that's the
This
queen.
one, that's the king. That's the king.
The king. Oh, the king's
Oh,
all
is
the way
it?
up there.
Okay.
That's an interesting situation.
Where are we looking? Where the crown is?
This is the king.
Right. Yeah. That's the king. Yeah, and because the queen
That's
is the
that's a
only
queen.
I-
That's a
is the
queen.
white-
That's a queen. That's a queen.
Oh.
That's the king. Yeah, that's what.
That
I
is the
thought.
king.
No.
Okay.
If we don't take the knight that's in front of the white pawn, the black bishop is going to take the pawn anyway.
Oh, and the bishop. You mean the bishop to the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting this now.
I think I'd like this to go. Wait, this is a free line. This is wrong. I don't like this. This is disgusting. Get this scribble out of here. This tool? I think so. No, it's this one. Alright, yeah. So I'm thinking I take
At the moment,
this.
I can't see what you're doing.
Wait, why is it not snap? This is annoying me.
Okay.
Snap to center. Oh wait, because it's not. It's the
not
fucking
a
grid.
It's just a picture.
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking here to here.
Okay. Do you move the piece?
Yes, this
Risky.
bishop over here.
Okay. He looks at you. Looks at the board. Takes the bishop, put it right back where it was, and says, "White to play."
Oh my god, it's repeating over and over. Okay.
So I'm imagining there's a move here that can break this cycle.
Yeah.
Did you do that bloody line?
I don't know how we're going to do this. Do we try the pawn taking the knight?
I think that's the best bet.
Only
I
going to
can't.
do...
That pawn cannot take the knight. Only the one in the bottom right can.
You can
'Cause
all
you can't go straight.
you can all try to move over and move a piece if you want. Like you don't have
Oh,
to.
that white pawn can't take that black knight.
Which one?
The white pawn on the top cannot take out the black knight because pawns can only attack diagonally.
Yeah.
Right.
There's
Okay.
this
Then we
pawn.
use the white pawn in the bottom and take the black knight underneath the king.
King.
Oh, I see that
You
one.
want to take this pawn and take the knight?
Yeah.
Try that.
Do you reach over and do it?
Yeah.
By all means.
He looks at you, Elizabitha. Takes the black knight, put it back in place. Takes the white pawn, put it back in place, and says, "White to move." And he sounds frustrated now.
That.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know how to play it all properly, so...
Neither do I,
What?
so...
What can the other pieces do?
Come on, you lot can do better.
So a pawn can only... Oh, it can only... When it's attacking, it can only do it diagonally. Okay.
I mean, aside from some special chess rules, but I don't remember them off the top of my head.
You were closer with that one, but that's still not it.
What, closer with the pawn taking the knight? But it's not quite it. Okay.
Because even if that pawn were to take the knight, then the king would take that pawn. There's no meaningful... Wait.
Okay.
Well, unless the king did take that pawn. Because then if the king did take the pawn...
Oh, wait. If you move the white horse...
Knight.
Because it...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play chess for a living, alright? Because it moves in... a knight moves in L's, doesn't it?
It does.
Yes. Two
So if
in
you
one
were-
direction, one in the other.
Two in one direction, one
Wouldn't
in
that
the other.
be
Like,
checkmate because of the crown? So if-
Huh?
But it also would not take out the crown because the pawn can't attack the king.
Shit. So I was,
So
so
it
I was
can really
thinking,
take out the knight.
like...
Which knight were you thinking? The white knight that...
And if you did take out that knight, then their knight at the top in front of the pawn would then take out our knight in the middle.
This is why I don't
okay.
play chess.
Oh, it can move 2 squares, then 3. Yeah? Is that right?
No,
or
it's
3, then 2.
Two in one.
it's two. It's two in one direction and one in another direction.
Right.
So you could
okay.
go. So with the one at the top, yeah.
Ah, I see
nearest
what to
of
do.
that, you can
All
take
right.
the knight.
Hold
with
on,
the- You can
Jess
take
has
the
got
knight
it.
with
Jess,
the
hold
white
on,
knight.
Jess has got it. Seems...
Yeah.
This knight takes out this knight.
No, it's not in range.
Too many.
Oh yeah, it's not. Fuck.
You need to go to
This-
the other Dark Knight.
This
Yeah, I
then.
was
this
thinking
night
that,
this
'cause it would
night
be-
this night threatens this
Wow.
square, this square, this square, this square, this square.
I don't see that.
Square, this square.
I don't see where you're pointing.
No.
Oh,
No.
draw shape. This night threat. Shit. Come on. Freehand. Fuck it. This
Can you-
night threatens this square, this square, this square,
I-
this square. Etc.
Don't see it.
You can't see
You guys
it.
don't see. Oh, I see why. Wait,
Make sure it's
let me-
show the others. I think.
because I'm in GM layer.
Yeah.
Okay, with this. Okay, the night. The
No.
night threatens this square,
Yeah.
this square,
Anyone else
Yeah.
seeing it?
Yeah.
this square,
I'm not.
Yeah.
What do you
square.
mean you're not?
I am now.
That's
I'm
how.
not
That's how the night moves.
Are you watching
but
on roll 20?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was watching on Plex.
No.
No,
watch
roll
on
20.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Now I'm seeing a bunch of green lines all over the place.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
where
it
the
can
night.
take out the other. It can take out the Black Knight,
That's where this
and
night.
then
can
either the
move.
Bishop or the Queen is going to take us,
Yeah.
It's pointless.
or it just goes back one. Back. 'Cause-
Hang on. So if we were to take out the Black Knight, then
Yeah.
what happens? The Queen can take us.
The Bishop can take all the
Seems to be
Queen.
a one-turn
Right.
game.
Yeah. This is what I'm thinking. It's
That's
it's,
the interesting part. Because I can do multi-turn. Because if I put the bishop there, no, it would stop a couple of
Yeah.
advances. One would
Frederick
be the
looks
the
at-
knight.
Frederick looks at you. Yeah. When you said one turn, and he says, "Hey, "This one's on the right track." But go on then. White to move.
It's one move.
One move. Okay. So you're okay. So you said you're on the right track. So with which move was that?
Okay. When you started, you just put the bishop back. Said white to move. Then you moved the pawn. You took the knight under the king. He put everything back and said white to move, but you were closer.
Yeah.
Closer with the second move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. That was the white pawn, like on the one on the right hand side. wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Going up to the Black Knight.
Wait, what kind of directions can a king move?
Any direction, just one square. Like the king can move there, there. This is the white
Yeah.
king. This is the black king.
Yeah.
And it-
What about the
Yeah.
Queen? Which direction can the Queen move?
I was thinking like, oh, is it if you just simply move that one pawn forward? does
Okay.
that-
Yeah, the
I
King
have
can
to make
take.
sure if this is a rule or not. This pawn, I know pawns can start two spaces, but can it capture with that two-space
No,
movement? Or
no.
Yeah.
No, okay,
Isn't
so
that-
then we
that
move
would
one
get
of the other two pawns that aren't covered by anything.
Yeah,
I see. I think I get it. This one here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Which one? Sorry, can you show
This
me again?
knight over here.
Okay, you move. You move it.
Mhm.
Okay, you move the knight. Here you say,
Check.
and he puts it right back and says, "White to move. Come on, you guys can do it."
Jesus.
That takes out half the mobility though. it's over here, then if the king moved... If the king doesn't move, let's check. If the king moves up, that's the only safe option, I think.
I think I just worked it
He moved
out,
up
and I'm the
left.
dumbest one here.
One sec.
I think I just worked
Well,
it out.
Well, it's unfortunate that you're not in the location.
Yeah. You're not there.
Oh, I know!
Ah, goodness.
Well, I mean, I think I've worked out. I don't know if it's the right fucking answer, but I think I might have.
Like that pawn moving.
I'm quite enjoying this, by the way. In case you're wondering, I'm not for.
Now I
actually.
fucking want to burst at the fumes. Fuck!
I'm enjoying it.
Seams. At the seams, you mean, not the fumes.
Oh, whatever.
That didn't even make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Right.
From their initial spot, a pawn can move 2 squares, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be... So if it's in any direction.
I see 2-turn strategies. I just don't see the 1-turn strategy.
Yeah, this is a 1 turn. I mean, he's kind of spelled it out.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Because obviously, once he resets things after 1 movement, obviously it's the
Yeah.
turn move. Oh, okay.
Well, you only understand what is check and checkmate.
Okay, check is when the king is in danger next turn.
Yeah.
Checkmate is when the
Right.
king, no matter what the king would do, he would get captured next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically,
Okay.
checkmate. You
Lots.
need to put the king in check, and he can't get out of it.
Yeah, no movement would save the king in that
No.
situation.
Right.
Right. 1, 2, 1.
Okay.
Gothy's gonna blow up.
King moving in these directions. There's only 5 spaces the king can move.
Yeah.
4.
4.5, depending on what happened to the knight.
Yeah,
But
a king can only go around there.
1 space at a time.
let's see.
Yeah.
Can you remind me how many spaces the queen can move?
Any number.
This.
Any. And the bishop's the same, isn't it?
Any number? Did I hear someone say
Yeah,
any
the queen can move all the way there. She can move all the way there. She can move all the way.
But it's just a straight line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving the pawn up would do nothing. I can't even think about what this pawn can do. Because there wouldn't be a situation where this pawn would have any use.
We'll do that.
Yes, this one's not good.
And it's not about moving that pawn, the lowest one that's not crossed out.
No.
2 spaces. Because then that black knight wouldn't be able to on it. The king, if it moved 1 space, then the pawn could go.
Yeah.
Or is that? Hang on. No,
Basically, there is one move that will put the black in checkmate. And you need to find the move.
I know that if this goes over here, then that will take that, but that doesn't actually do anything because it's too far away.
Yeah.
So. And this
It's
guy's in the
not about moving that pawn up one, is it?
Which pawn?
If we move this pawn up here, that would
Yeah.
take out this, but then
Yeah, and the
there's...
king takes it.
Yeah,
but
but
then
that'll take
the
us
white knight
out.
would run down and take the king on the next
But then,
That's
yeah,
the one. Yeah, I'll move this
move
one
it?
one space.
yeah.
And he's like, finally, jeez. All right,
Yeah,
what do you want to
I
know?
got it. I got it. Can we check?
Yeah.
I said that 5 minutes ago!
Eh?
Go there.
Shut up.
I
never
did.
said it.
I
It doesn't
I did! I actually said that 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's funny though, because originally I didn't think much thought would have been put into it, and I was planning to like be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna use my premonition. The like sense of a move is bad.
Yeah. So move the pawn up one, the king takes the pawn, and the knight takes the king.
That's
Yeah.
pretty fun. Okay.
All right, he leans back into his seat. Looks at you
Yes.
guys and say, okay, what do you want to know?
That is a
Can
good
I
question.
just say something real quick though? How is that checkmate? Because what if the king decided not to take that pawn out, or does it have to?
The king
It would
doesn't
have
have
had
any
to.
move. Yeah, it doesn't. The king doesn't have any moves that gets it out of danger.
Because the thing is,
Oh
it's
no,
like,
if it went that way, the
Okay.
pawn would
Here, I'll
Yeah.
explain it. Because if let's say this pawn goes up here, right?
Yeah.
We'll draw like a little, like a I don't know, it's a pawn. Let's just do
Yeah.
for pawn. So if he goes down, if he doesn't go down here, he gets taken
Yeah.
out next turn.
Yeah.
If he goes here, which is safe,
No, it's not.
no, I mean from this
Oh,
pawn.
and then
If he goes here where it's safe from the pawn, then yes, the bishop can. I was about to say,
Bishop can
that,
take
don't worry,
it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
was
crazy.
looking at the bishop.
If he goes
Yeah.
up here, then the horse can take it.
knight can take
Yeah.
him.
And if he goes up here, it's still in the line of the.
Bishop.
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 Or bishop.
Yeah. Got ya.
That's what.
Got ya.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it had to take
I
the
didn't
pawn.
even look at the bishop. Like,
Yeah,
so,
well, I
yeah.
remember before
Yeah.
I did move the bishop up like one of the earliest things because it's like bishop has to do something. I
Yeah.
know the bishop can like take this out, but I was thinking of that in multi-turn, not just one turn.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You guys figured it out. You guys figured it out.
But all
Yeah.
I saw when I got it was literally like, yeah, that when that pawn goes up, that the king would take it, it's there, and then
Yeah.
it puts it in the right space for the knight to take it out.
Yeah.
God.
Woohoo! Maybe I'll start playing chess.
I certainly fucking am.
Chess is fun.
Pardon?
It's just not fun to play against a pro if you're a novice, because then you just get stomped. But it's fun to play with someone close to your skill level, you know.
Yeah.
It was it's
Um,
like okay, so
I mean,
just
like-
to draw back the curtain a little, if I can, Lolo.
Sure.
Obviously, because I said about moving the pawn up, I did. Obviously, 5 minutes ago, and he DM'd me. Say,
Yeah,
don't
so you're-
say anything. I was like, how did I get that?
Yeah. I mean, I have played chess, but it was years ago.
I'm bursting at the fuse. That's when I said scenes.
Yeah.
No,
That's
okay,
what
so
I
to be
say that was it.
fair, I said about moving the pawn up, but obviously, I think initially Jez shut me down quickly, and I didn't argue it.
No.
When I was like, oh, I think I got it, I was thinking about the bishop. I was.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I had it, and then I didn't have it, if you get my meaning.
Yeah.
Chess is not an easy game. If it was easy, it would be
Oh
tournaments.
no, I played it years ago with my son. But it's been so long since I played, I've forgotten the rules.
Well, I'm because
Anyway.
I got it and I don't play at all.
Anyway,
Anyway, yeah.
you
go
guys,
on.
you guys solved it. You got the attention of Frederick.
Oh, cool.
Well, it's hard not to just bask in that for a moment.
The bask
Even
in the
though
glory.
it technically wasn't my solving either. I mean, it was
Bask in the
partially.
glory.
I'm basking in it. I got it. I Darn it.
Yeah.
Look, you're supposed to be a lady. You're supposed to act refined.
Yeah.
Quick,
Not
ask
like
your
a
questions
hooligan.
before he
Yeah.
puts all the pieces back.
Okay.
Well.
So somebody better ask him something.
How do the people feel the lady of the? How do people feel about the lady of this manor?
People, I don't know. Me, I
Oh,
can't stand.
self-included.
I can't stand the freaking bitch.
Well,
Oh, so
Can I ask why?
Why? She's loony. That's why.
Luke.
Her and her damn visions all the time. Oh, the world's gonna end. Yeah, whatever.
Hmm. So, what do you know about her visions?
Only that she's having them way too much, and they always turn up to be as correct as you want them to be. It's all nonsense, if you ask me.
Okay.
So
Do you know?
saying
Do
that-
you?
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, do you know much about Victoria?
Beyond her being insane, no, I don't know. I only know I just can't stand the bitch.
If
Can I
that is
ask
the
how long
case-
you've known her?
How long? Jeez, as far as I can remember. She's always been in this damn house. And we're all pretty much stuck in there.
Okay.
That was going to be my next question. Why are
Yeah.
you
Leave.
here then?
No way,
You're
no
stuck
how.
here.
We've
You
all
don't
tried.
know. Okay.
So you're unable. Are you unable to leave?
Pretty much. Damn exit just hides away from us.
Hmm.
Okay, that's
Okay.
interesting. So I'm just thinking, if
I
we
think
were
we're
to
far.
try and find the way that we came in, would it not be there anymore?
Beats me. This place just lets whoever it wants out or in.
Okay.
So there's something a cult or whatever, something cast on this building, isn't there?
Something
Clearly.
mystical or
Yeah,
magical.
maybe as simple as no doors.
Okay.
Oh,
You
God.
ask me,
Yeah,
it's
well, we came in somehow.
you ask me, it has to be the lady herself. Pretty sure if someone could bloody offer, we'd be better off.
Much like her mind being her own prison, perhaps we too are prisoners to her house.
We are at the moment.
You're saying,
Um,
if somebody was to take her out, would that be? Have you ever thought about doing it?
What if I
I asked
could?
hypothetically, of course.
What if I could? But that damn thing is not defeatable.
What do you mean, as in that the lady herself?
She's like a billion years old.
A
She just
billion-
She could kill you with a glance. I'm not touching that.
okay.
So
I'm
that's
starting to wonder if
interesting.
the only way to crack this diamond is by another diamond.
Okay. So, is she quite a vengeful person?
Beats me. Nobody can read her.
Okay.
But she's clearly very powerful.
Okay. So,
I'm developing this hypothesis in my head
Mhm.
that perhaps her vision of someone taking her out is her herself.
possibly.
Is that the
Okay.
latest one?
So, before we go any further, I would like to apologise for what happened to Hector.
Oh, that dumbass. You can do whatever you want with him.
Okay. Well, can
Yeah.
you answer? Can you answer the question?
He's currently
what happened
cooling
to-
off.
Yeah. What happened to his body, or where is his body?
No, that was too long ago. Can't remember.
So, can I ask
Where
how
is
old
she
you are?
responsible?
How old I am.
Yeah.
That's a good question. You can't really tell. Passage of time is like
Okay.
doesn't really matter here.
So he's probably reasonably old, or at least this has been playing out for a long time.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to
Okay.
end. You really have a good grasp of
So,
it.
do you?
This
Okay. So, what can you tell me about your background?
My background.
What you What can you remember about your life before this?
Oh, you know, the usual. I was out and about, drinking people when I had to. Just minding my own damn business.
Okay, what about
And-
your human life?
Oh, that was way too long ago.
I don't think that is going to be relevant, to be honest. I think there has to be a reason that.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm Elizabeth.
And
I'm new, and I want to know if I'm going to remember my human life.
as he talks to you, he start resetting the board.
Oh God, so that's that already. So you can think of no reason why she specifically would have pulled you in here and kept you here.
Like I said, it's me. I don't even know how my idiot brother ended up here.
Was it at
Talking
the
about
same
your brother?
time?
I don't think so. I think he came
Oh,
after me.
really?
Then?
Or was it before? Can't remember.
No, but not
So-
the same time.
So you weren't brought there together?
No, they weren't.
Hell no, I can't
That's
stand the guy.
So he hates his brother as well. Okay.
Okay.
Well, we hate him too.
So I'm assuming you and Hector don't talk.
Talk, no.
Hmm.
He just does his thing.
Okay.
He's much more bearable with something in his mouth.
Probably
well, you
because
need-
then nobody can understand what he's saying.
Yeah, that's true. He definitely needs to be taught some fucking manners. It's very obnoxious and very rude.
Preaching to the choir, sister.
Well, fine. Do you mind if I take his head out of the bucket and punch it?
Have at it.
I think you're being a queue with Helina in front of you.
Oh, definitely.
This is quite interesting, though. There's looking at it from our point of view, considering we're here now.
Yeah.
So that's going to imply that we aren't going to be able to get out, or at the very least, until we do what she wants
He
us
wants.
to do. But
Okay.
there has to be a reasoning behind why she's pulled in the people that she has.
Yeah.
And
Well, think about how we've got here.
Eh?
Think about
Yeah.
how we've got here.
True.
And I'm just thinking they clearly, well, at least a couple clearly don't seem to be happy about the fact that they're stuck
Alright.
here. So
No.
Well,
Okay.
while you guys ponder those questions, I'm gonna move to Helina, who's
Sounds
sitting next to Gerard.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, there was another player.
Yeah. Sorry. It's because I haven't heard her for a while.
All right,
wonder why.
Helina, what do you do?
Okay, so knowing that I've got to talk to Gerard, I take a seat next to him with the bottle I had previously procured
Mhm.
earlier, uncork it, and just take a big gulp of it, and I turn to him and it's like, rough night too.
And he takes a glance in your direction and says, "Yeah, he can say that."
Yeah.
Like this guy.
I feel you. Tell me, how have you been able to sit at this bar with that pillar down there all this time?
You know, you kind of tune him out after a while.
Man, I wish I had your power. So, you come here often?
I mean, all the time.
Is he actually crying at this point?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, so it's yeah. So what you mean like stuck here?
I mean, forever. You don't know. I don't know how long it's been. You're a drink.
Okay. So I'm presuming the mistress brought you here?
The mistress! Fucking bitch! Can't leave this fucking place, whatever! We're fucking stuck here! I can't fucking stand it! And grabs his glass, just throws it on the ground, and reflexively Glenn just pours him another one.
Okay.
I imagine he threw the glass like Dracula does. What is a man?
Miserable
What is a
secret.
bitch?
Yeah, his outburst kind of took you by
Yeah.
surprise a little bit.
Well, I mean, you know, considering, you know, I'm guessing you'd want to offer.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. What about you? What are you doing here?
Just turned up here. You know, teleportation circle and whatnot.
Oh, fair play.
This guy MAF. Malkavian is.
Well, see, the funny thing is, like, you know, hypothetically speaking, if you were to, like, you know, try it, how would you go about it?
Nah, I wouldn't try it. She's a nice lady after all. She lets us stay here. And like stay here.
See, this is the funny thing. You know, the twins over there said about, you know, not harming her. What's the deal with that?
Excuse me.
Oh, did you not catch that?
No, I heard excuse me. I was like, what was it?
That was me. Sorry, I had a bit of a tickle.
This is okay. You were asking about the twins.
Well, I said, like, that I mentioned that the twins said not to harm her, and, you know, I said, yeah, what do you think of that?
No. They're such nice girls. So considerate. But they're in league with that fucking bitch!
And then in the back of Helena's head, it's like, this is why I fucking hate Malkavians! But at the forefront, more calm and composed. Well, I guess between you and me, and she does like the comical side to side look.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I guess no other way out of here.
I mean, yeah, it's like down the stairs and out the fucking door. But when I go there, the door's just not here.
Right.
Makes no sense, does it?
No, it really doesn't. Alright, I'll level with you. She's had one of her visions again.
Don't she always?
And she reckons one of you lot, and I sort of do like a cursory glance to sort of like everybody in the vicinity, that one of you lot is gonna kill her.
Oh man, I hope it's me. I hope it's me.
Well, are you planning to, I guess?
Hold on. And he takes his drink and just gulps it down.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope I can. I think I should. Maybe I should.
Can the rest of us hear the conversation?
No, you're too far away.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
I can imagine
Okay,
you're-
we're with the chess guy, aren't we?
You
I think
can
at
see
most I
bullshit.
heard the glass break and probably some. And that's
Yeah,
about
you
it.
probably heard the glass break, but and looking at it, you can see that he's changing his attitude pretty often, but you can't really make out what either of them said.
Okay.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that, you know, all of you, I'm guessing by your tone, have been here a while, who would you reckon's the most likely, apart from yourself, of course, to, you know, take her out?
I've been here so long to take her out. I think maybe that fucking asshole of a chess play over there.
Right. You know what, mate? You've been real helpful. Have the rest of this, and I hand him the rest of the bowl.
Thanks.
And then get it down, yeah, and I pat him on the back, and then I head over to the others.
Okay. You see him like put his nose back into his drink and kind of stop moving. Right, you guys regroup next to the table, the chessboard, under the gaze of Frederick.
Welcome back. Did you learn anything?
A few too many things. But I need to discuss with you. Alone.
Okay.
So basically, what she means by that is like she grabs all of you and takes you
Frederick-
away from Frederick.
Yeah.
Frederick looks up at you. Like, don't fucking mind me. Whatever.
Well, Frederick, it's been fun. As I get pulled away slowly.
Yep.
Okay. You guys can find sort of an isolated corner of the ballroom. Despite there's still a bunch of transparent people all around you, but they
Yeah.
don't seem to take any notice.
Okay.
Okay, so what did you guys learn first?
I really need to polish my chess skills.
Okay. Apart from that, anything useful?
Well, he doesn't like her.
Well,
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay.
he doesn't like her, but he doesn't seem. He seems to indicate that there isn't any kind of method to kill her. So it doesn't seem like he's too invested in it.
Okay.
No, he doesn't. No, yeah, you're right.
Like also
He
mentioned.
doesn't seem invested at all because to him it seems like to kill her from his perspective would be a bit of a fruitless endeavour, really. Like it's not. He thinks it's not possible.
True. True.
Yeah. So I'm.
Okay.
He made some interesting points though. Obviously, because he said like. Obviously, well, he said she was 1 billion years old, so he's implying she's very old, she's very powerful. But I think she obviously not 1 billion years old, but she is very old because which one was the head? Hector. Before he was literally cut off, literally started to say, hang on, it's oh, but she's really old, and then he was, cut off mid-sentence. So they must all know that she is very old, at least, and
Okay, well, I've heard otherwise, and apparently that Frederick is the most likely to kill her.
Oh?
Gerard over there also would like to offer, but when I asked him who do you reckon out of the lot of you's more likely, he said Frederick.
Okay.
That's an interesting question. We didn't actually ask that, but I think what's the likelihood, though, if we were to ask the others, they would all be pointing the finger at each other.
I mean, it's
Really?
likely, but we don't exactly have much to go off of right now.
No. How...
And okay,
Considering we're talking about murder, how stable did is stable the right word? But how stable did Gerard seem? Is he likely to go ballistic? And could he? Is it possible? Do you think?
To be honest, no, because to sum it up in one word, Malkavian goes back and forth on what he says.
Right, okay, so you don't think he's actually capable of doing it?
Didn't say that.
He wants to do it, but I don't think he will.
Right. As you guys are debating who might do it, who might not, you see the door at the other end of the room burst open, and Lady Victoria makes her appearance. She seemed to have changed into a long, flowing blue dress split at her left leg. She's looking ravishing, and she's just making her way towards your group.
Okay.
Slowly.
Towards us.
Yes. And we're gonna take a little break if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so yeah, we're gonna take a bit of a break, guys, and we'll see you after about 5-10 minute intermission. Alright, see you in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. Right, I'm
Okay, we're back, guys.
Welcome back, everybody.
Hello.
All right, when we left off, the Lady Victoria erupted into the ballroom, is making her way towards the group. And we'll see what happens next. Lady Victoria advances towards you and stops about 10 feet away and nonchalantly asks, "So, do you have a suspect yet?"
I look sideways at the rest of the group. And I all I say is we have our suspicions.
All
In
right.
trying to distract from her actually asking us that, and we can't give her a direct answer
No.
that she probably wants. I'm gonna say we actually no, actually you might be able to help us. Could you give us some more information regarding what you saw in your vision?
No, that won't do. It's getting too late. I need a name.
So you believe it's to happen very soon?
Interpret it however you wish. I just need a name right now.
And what will you do with that person once we give you that name?
That is my business.
So,
Don't worry, it'll be taken care of.
So like,
Alright, so here's where the
Go on.
fun begins, because if I recall correctly, Helena, two people you've talked to, you have not referred any information to us. So,
No, we did. We got together, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
But
talked
there are
about it a
some
little
things-
bit.
The chess table.
there are some things only Helena heard, especially with the dancers, and for the Malkavian in the back at the bar, Mr. What was it? Gerard Holdsmith.
Gerald Holsmith. Yeah, you debated a little bit about it before Victoria came in.
well, there was some. Okay, so there was before we went to break. I was going to break on the twins, but
Right.
Lolo cut me off.
Oh, okay.
It happens.
So we know about Gerard. We don't know about the twins then, at this point.
Unless Jess is referring to something in particular. But then I don't know which
Sorry?
parties.
Yeah, if you need it, can let come some more time for you to debate.
Right. Okay,
Because
Jess.
right now she's here asking for a name.
Okay, so the only bit I need to retcon, like I said, I was gonna break to the rest of the group that, okay, so there was one thing I was holding back, more because it struck a nerve with me.
Okay.
When I saw, more precisely, when I got tripped by Alister, or just before, rather.
You make it sound like it's my fault.
The blame goes both ways. Anyway.
The nerve. Alright.
It was a joke. Anyway. The point is, I saw one of the twins again.
You're not going out yet.
Saw one of the twins again. But this time she said something in particular, that her sister had been given back to her and to not harm the mistress.
So are we taking from that the mistress brought the sister back?
And before you
Well-
ask, the reason why I didn't say anything at first, like you said, it struck a nerve with me. Because... Can't believe I'm saying this, complete strangers. Because I'm also looking for my twin sister.
Right.
Okay, so she's clearly missing, your sister. May I ask quickly under what circumstances she's gone missing?
So... It's not that she's gone missing. It's more who she was following. I and my sister got turned quite recently.
Okay.
And
What, at the same time?
Yes.
Right.
And
Okay.
got... But... we weren't given the choice.
Okay.
The woman who turned us, once she turned us, fled. And for some unknown reason, my sister followed. So now I've been chasing her half over the continent.
Aye.
May I just quickly put a thought out there? You're saying it was a woman who changed you both,
Yes.
and obviously now your sister is missing. She went after this woman. But the twin that you spoke to when you saw just one, clearly something has happened to her twin sister for the fact that she said, "Oh, she gave me my sister back." Do you think that's literal or not? Do you think it's possible that when she said she gave me my sister back, as in she gave her a sister back, and more to the point, a twin also?
Well, and I mean, I'm guessing, Lolo, that the twins in question look nothing like me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
But they don't need to, really, because in theory you've only seen the one that's still there. Do you see what I mean? And she's saying that the lady gave her her sister back. We could be talking a sister, but it doesn't necessarily mean you've seen that sister that was given back yet, and she doesn't have to look like her.
No, I don't. For one, I'm not Malkavian.
Okay.
I'm Ravnos, if you must know, from what I've been able
I
to
don't.
learn anyway.
I don't think that would make a difference, especially if she's a bit, like, off her now.
And...
Hang on, I'm really sorry. You're gonna have to give me 1 second.
Okay. But to go on, because, well, I'm pretty sure I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the mistress in question is not the one who turned me.
Yeah, no, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
I'd even add, so before you even ask, no, Eva, the mistress, is not the one who turned me, because, again, Malkavian. I'm not Malkavian.
Okay.
But the point is...
Did you visually, like, you know, actually see the woman that turned you?
Yes.
Okay.
But at that point, I need to hand over to Lolo for a description.
Well, what was her name?
Again, Lolo.
Well, you wouldn't know.
Okay, yeah. Actually, that'd be the case because we didn't say that. But
Okay.
I was
Okay.
just trying to tie it in the similarities between the two, so that's why I thought there might have been a link.
I don't think so. I think it's just pure coincidence that.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to go back to it, Jess, was there anything in particular I did need to say about Gerard that you were hinting at?
Gerard? No.
Yeah. Okay then. So I guess now back to the present.
Okay, back to the present, to the scene. The mistress, Victoria, is here. She's asking for a name.
Yeah.
Which presents us with a problem. Because we
Yeah.
don't have one viable suspect, really.
No, we don't.
Have, oh,
What I want to know is, where's Wally?
Oh, he's probably hiding somewhere. Don't worry about him. Now
Is
then,
there a...
always, do you know what? It's always the person that you least slightly, you know, like think it's going to be. So,
Bro?
you know what? I'm thinking it's Glenn.
do you say that out loud?
It's highly unlikely to be Hector, as all he's got is his fucking head.
Yeah, he would
Mariana,
have to-
Mariana, did you say Glenn out loud?
I don't know. Would I see? I can't say it to the rest of the group without her hearing, can I?
That's what
Probably not.
Lola's asking.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only
No, I can't. Can I? I can't say it out loud because I would need to
Okay, so
speak to the
I'm
group first.
I'm gonna say out loud. The problem is we can't give you a name because one, it would condemn somebody that one hasn't done anything yet, and two, we don't have enough viable evidence.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but I'm gonna need a name now.
Okay, we're
If you're not comfortable, just pick one at random. I just need a name.
Fine,
like
Wally.
no
Not too
vampires.
much
Would we
love.
have that much compassion left for humans? Really?
I do.
I mean, okay, yeah, two of you are
We
new.
can't survive
Yeah.
without them.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would that much. So I would actually be quite comfortable with going with Glenn because he's the only like human within this.
I mean, if
Right,
we're going
I
that
will.
route, I'd say Hector.
Can you all please stop your thinking and someone say a name out loud?
Wally. We haven't
That's-
seen him. We haven't been able to interrogate him, so...
Well,
That is
decided
very funny.
it was gonna be where is Wally? No, I can't believe I'm gonna do this. Glenn, I say that out loud, obviously.
Okay.
Finally, jeez. Wasn't too difficult, was it? And you see her walking towards Glenn. She's walking towards the bar. She just steps up to the bar, looks Glenn in the eyes, and does a beckoning motion with her finger. And Glenn follows her back to your group. She then walks past you guys with Glenn in tow, and goes to the wall, the closest wall nearby, and she calls, "Wally, Wally, come out!" And you see, on the wall behind her, kind of a humanoid figure pulling itself, like modeling itself out of the paint on the wall and kind of coming out, but not really.
Oh.
And this figure like opens an empty mouth. It's got empty eye sockets. Really disturbing to look at, and you can hear her breath coming out of it. Wally, would you take care of this, please? And she snaps her finger, and Glenn walks straight towards the wall. And the figure inside the wall just wraps its arms around him, and slowly but surely, Glenn is absorbed into the wall and disappears with the figure.
Oh shit.
All right. Now that this is over and done with, would you like to enjoy the festivities further?
At that point, I'm guessing like two of the group are going to be would be quite shocked at that, or
Well, it's funny you should mention that.
I would be as a newbie, surely.
Well,
what I was
in
thinking.
particular, you're gonna feel a smack across the face.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have seen that coming.
And it's like...
Hang on a minute, my reflexes would surely be quicker than you. I should be able to grab your arm and stop that.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you remember last time?
This is gonna be a contest.
You're gonna try...
I'm an older vampire, I should be quicker than you.
Yeah, you think that again. Well, look what happened last time.
Yeah, but aren't newbies when they first turn stronger? Not necessarily, or quicker?
No,
No,
they're not stronger, are they?
the common rule is, yeah, the older you get, the more powerful you get, but...
Yeah, true.
The point is, Mariana is not, in this scenario, not as quick as she likes to think she is, despite her age.
Uh-oh.
Why not just do it?
That's fighting sort malice.
I mean, I could go to a contest if you
Yeah,
want.
I think I'm quicker than you. I should be
Alright,
able to stop
Lolo,
that.
what
You guys,
do I gotta
want
roll?
to? You guys rolling? So you're attacking. You guys rolling contest?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not gonna
like-
cause damage. I just want to smack her across the face.
Okay, I just want to know what is Mariana doing as a reaction to that?
I just want to be able to, like, go up and grab her wrist and stop her doing it.
Okay, and try to stop her strike. All right. So you're both gonna roll. No, it's gonna be a little bit different. Helina, you're gonna roll Strength and Brawl,
Yep.
and Mariana, you're gonna roll Dexterity and Athletics.
Oh, God!
What have you got?
Oh no! One dice!
I've got 5.
Oh, shit!
No way! I can't! I literally can't! Unless you fail on everything, I can't
Well,
win
there's
this.
no way you can beat me because I got 2 successes.
No, I can't.
You can Blood
I've got a
Surge.
success, but...
Blood surge. Blood surge to block a slap.
It's block a slap.
Oh, what did Blood Surge do?
Well, you make a rouse check to gain a dice to your dice pool.
Yes, let's do that.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god! How petty
Okay,
are you?
make a rouse check. Roll a d10.
Okay. So... Yes! Got success on that.
Okay, so you don't get hungrier, and now roll 2d10 for your pull.
Come on. Please.
Oh, shit. 2 fails.
Oh!
All right.
Only one success.
All right. So as
Big
Helina prepares to slap Mariana across the face, out of instinct, she just surges the blood inside her. But distracted by the feeling, she doesn't react in time and gets nice slap across the face.
Bitch slapped.
If your skin could
Wait.
blush, you would see a mark on there.
Oh dear.
And-
You wait, young lady.
saying, "I'll wait." You condemn somebody with no reason to.
My reasoning was that if we didn't name one person, she could have literally condemned them all.
Doesn't matter.
She wanted a name. She was adamant she wanted a name. She was somewhat unhinged and was adamant that this was going to happen soon. So I reasoned that she would take matters into her own hands to stop her vision coming true.
Then why didn't you just say your own name?
Well, because I'm not stupid and I'm not going to condemn myself. Would you rather I'd have said yours? I'm right at the beginning to wish I had now.
The point is you condemned somebody for no reason, and on top of that, with no evidence.
Would you rather it was 5 people with no evidence?
I'd much rather let a vampire go than just a normal human.
Well, like I said before then, maybe I should have said your name.
Well, a bit late now, isn't it? And
Well, we will see.
And at that point, like, Helena doesn't care what happens next. She just goes stomping off towards the bar.
Before you can get too far away, you hear, enough! And you turn towards the mistress. Well, this is also very entertaining. It appears we have an unexpected guest. I would rather you were not seen here. Follow me. She turns towards one of the windows, bites on one of her fingers, lets 2 or 3 droplets of blood flow to the floor, and then you see the blood start to make its way towards the window, congeal into a huge sort of viscous barrier that suddenly turns into drapes. And
What window is this?
And just a window near where you guys are. And now there's a deep red curtain over it. Please hide behind there, she says.
Good gravy, what now is gonna happen? Fine. Just turns course correction towards the fucking curtains.
Go on now, quick. Turn towards the rest of you.
Wait, what? We're going behind this curtain thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
That's what she's asking of you.
Aye. Well, I ain't fucking arguing with her.
I will do so, and I will also... Once we get all settled in, I'm going to use my heightened senses.
Okay.
Nice one.
All right. As you all step behind the curtain, it's a weird kind of sight. At first, it's opaque and a deep dark red, but as time goes on, it's like your vision gets used to it. Almost like if you were in complete darkness and your vision gets used to it. But the curtain starts getting more and more transparent, and before long, you can see behind it almost as if it wasn't there. There's only just a slight distortion of the image where the folds of the curtain are. And before long, she takes a seat in the middle of the room, and the door kind of erupts open, and you see a figure that you recognize. It's the fat, disgusting man that was with you in the lab when you first awoke.
Hey.
He just advances, as he does, some like stains, greasy stains in his footsteps are staining the marble floor, and he's like, "All right,
All right, lady leader bloodsucker. We heard some of our escapees made their way over here.
She turns to him and she says, I don't know what you're talking about. You do know you're uninvited here.
Like I need an invitation to visit one of you. All right, where are they?
Well, they did come this way, but I sent them to their rooms. And if you want to make your way through my manor finding them, then be my guest.
Damn it. Well, I can't really go back empty-handed, now can I? You know how they are.
Do I now? Well, if you insist. And then she rises up and she, like, even you, Alister, with your heightened senses, you can really see her move, and she's already behind the guy, and he's bleeding profusely from his neck.
On her.
You don't know what you're doing, do you?
And before long, he pulls something out of his pocket, and before she can react, you can see her holding her temples in pain as he pulled out the crown that you saw before. And
Oh,
somehow, well, it does feel like you have the beginnings of a headache coming on when you see it. It feels like the curtain in front of you is protecting you from its effects somehow.
So we couldn't even go and help if we wanted to. So if we stepped out from behind the curtain, we'd
He'd
get
see
the full
us.
effect of it.
Yeah.
No,
see-
yeah, so I'm not
Sounds
worried
like
about him seeing us. Because he'd see us if we were to go and help, but we wouldn't be able to once we stepped out from behind it.
But wouldn't the other people there go to help her?
No, I don't think they would they? None of them like her, and there's only
None of them are moving. As far as you can tell, all the activities are proceeding as usual.
Okay, so they
so it's
I'm
as
gonna-
though as if nothing was going on, kind of thing. They are just carrying on. Right.
I'm gonna peek out around the thing and shoot my flintlock.
Okay, I'm gonna let you shoot. It's gonna
So
be.
I can kind of see him through it. I can probably take a moment to aim, but as soon as I get
It's-
out there, it's gonna be a headache, right?
Yeah. It's gonna be really bad. So I'm gonna let you roll composure firearm, but it's
Okay.
gonna be at a -2.
Ooh,
Oh shoot.
that's rough. I mean, that -2 does make it a bit of an equaling factor because I had a total of 8 of composure firearms. It's like the one thing I'm gonna see. I'm gonna risk it here because I have a little bit of confidence in my ability here to. Not that I should. So you said that
You.
-2.
Come on.
All right.
I'm gonna
Let's
GM roll
roll
for him.
D10, 6. Okay, roll. And ooh,
3 successes.
3 successes.
okay, 3 successes, but there's also a fail on the hunger. A critical on the hunger, critical fail.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you fire. You just peek out and fire a gun, but before you can squeeze the trigger, your head feels like it's gonna explode, and it's too difficult to aim properly. But you still manage to hit the guy. But you see the bullet kind of ricochet off his leg with no real effect.
Hmm.
Now I need to roll something else now. Okay. As you do that, you quickly dart back in behind the curtain because of the pain, and suddenly the fear of having been noticed without having done anything is kind of gripping you. But luckily for you, it seems like he was too busy too occupied with the lady to notice anything, even the sound of the shot. And you see him grab Lady Victoria by the throat, push her into the ground, and open his mouth way too wide, as if like you can see the skin of his cheek splitting open as he opened a gaping maw, within which you can see a bunch of gnarly looking teeth circling around in kind of a saw-like motion.
Oh wow.
And he just goes down right at Lady Victoria's throat. And before long, there's barely any tissue connecting her head to her torso.
Oh, wow.
And he just leaves her coughing up blood.
Hey, we got the
on
wrong
ground.
murderer.
He just leaves her coughing up blood on the ground. I'll teach you, bitch! And spits out blood, closes back his mouth, and just turns around and leaves.
Well, we would never have got it, would we? Because he was never in our suspect pool.
No, he wasn't.
We
Not
would.
the
There was just
slightest.
no way we could have ever got that. We would not known he was coming. Just, yeah, no way.
Well, at least, the very least, it would have been outside the box thinking.
Well, yeah, I
Once
never thought of
the-
that. Thought of that
Once
one, yeah.
the door closes behind the fat man, the curtain starts to turn opaque again, and before long it starts to dissipate, and only 3 droplets of blood remain on the floor in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna go to her aid to see what I can do. I don't know how to help vampires much, but
Well, you see her. She should be regenerating from a wound like this, but nothing's
Okay.
happening. Nothing's happening. Her vitae, her vampire blood, is just flowing everywhere.
is there a way I can staunch the blood flow then?
You can try. What do you want to do exactly?
I'm gonna rip off a sleeve from my jacket, and I'm gonna
Okay.
tie that around her neck.
Okay, you tie your sleeve around her neck. It just stains red from her blood, but it seems to keep flowing and flowing.
Okay.
Anything I can do to help?
No, that's what I'm thinking.
Just real quickly. Sorry, this is totally out of like the wrong bit. But looking at my disciplines, then to see what I could do to help, I've just noticed I've got rapid reflexes. Would that not have come into play when Helena went to slap me?
If you
Too late
activate it,
now.
if you
I know, but
activate it,
I've just noticed it.
I think usually it says that like powers can only be activated not in reaction but in response.
yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
okay.
Right.
So you get slapped and then you could activate it, but you couldn't
Oh,
activate it.
right, okay.
Yeah, because it does like in combat, it does take a turn to activate a power.
It's something you gotta do
Yeah.
preemptively,
Yeah.
Yeah,
or like I said,
Lady
after it's already happened.
Lady Victoria seems to be like she's agonizing, and she's
What-
coughing. You
Do I
can
know
see
of
her-
any?
Hmm?
Do I know of any way to deal with the situation?
Mm. You can make me intelligence medicine.
Sure, I'm not very good at it, but I'll do it. I might even rouse. It's for an extra die, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's start with a rouse. I guess that's
Oops.
D10. Just one. Well, it was a fail, but on a 5.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, I've got a real dry throat and this water's not getting rid of it. I can't stop coughing.
Does that cause him any trouble?
What did you roll?
5. So I didn't quite get enough
5.
for a success.
Well, you rouse the blood inside you, try to motivate your brain to think fast about the situation, and
Try to
Okay.
do a brain blast.
in doing so, the beast within you claws at your mind and just refuses to let go, and you gain a point of hunger. But you do add a die to your dice.
I do add a die?
Yes.
Alright. Of course, now with 2 hunger die at stake. So let's do 4. The last 2 will be hunger die. Oof.
Okay.
It's 1 success, and one of the hungers was a 1.
Well, you can tell that because she's not regenerating at all, that the wound was supernatural in nature, and that she would need Vitae to be helped somewhat. She would need vampire blood.
Right, okay, so she needs blood from one of us.
We've got a bar, plenty of the stuff. I suppose I
yeah.
can show you.
I think that's gonna be human.
And
Ah,
to
I'm not used that to give to her, but
to put it in game terms, right now she's got a bunch of lethal damage, and she would need. And for every point you would remove from her damage, you would need to gain a point of hunger.
Ah,
okay.
that's
Does that mean that
quite a lot.
Yeah, so we would be. We have 1 hunger. So we only have 5 altogether.
No, health, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, but we
hell,
can only have
but
5
it's
hunger.
still going to take a lot to, like, revive her.
Yeah.
Fine. I will give myself an additional 2 die of hunger.
No, before. Alright, so you slice your wrist and start bringing it closer to her mouth. But before you can give it to her, you hear from behind you a familiar voice. Well, let me stop you right there, guys. And you see the wall behind you kind of parting apart, like sort of like a crack appearing and spreading apart. And yeah. And Glenn walks out, a cigarette in his mouth.
See, I condemn nobody.
Shut up.
Now then.
So you're still with us?
Yeah, I'm glad as well. She naively believed that poor Wally over there didn't have any grievances with her. Anyway, Wally, you can go, and the wall closes behind him.
Okay.
Well, you know, a lot of
And-
us were
and-
waiting for this moment. In any case, I would suggest you step aside.
Oh, and let her die.
Oh, she's not gonna die from this. It's gonna take a while, but she'll come back to her feet. However, please do move aside. He points to Alister.
Very well.
However, he continues, this she will not come back from. And he cracks his fist against the window, and a small crack appears, and a little piece of glass falls, and the last rays of sunset shines upon the body of Victoria, and you see that she starts the points of light touch start to burst into flames.
Oh,
No, no, I did not sacrifice an entire arm sleeve for this.
I mean,
As unkind as this is, I'm gonna give her a swift kick away from the window.
Okay.
well,
Any idea how
my
much this suit
natural
costs?
reaction will be to fucking get away as far away from that sunlight as possible.
I think
Yeah.
we all, yeah.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
I'm wearing pants, so the sunlight on my pants won't. But
So Wally in the wall was clearly in league with all of them in wanting her dead and just drew Glenn into the wall.
See, I told you to give up Wally.
So you try to kick her away from the sun?
Yeah.
yeah,
Someone does, yeah.
Okay. Give me a strength brawl.
oh good. I roll one one dice.
I can do it. I've got 6.
Well, if you'd
Okay,
like to.
okay, now a strength. You're not trained to hurt her, so a strength athletics.
Ah,
I've got
also,
5.
Well, if you wanted to do it, you should have.
Okay, so
No, you did. Yeah, but you didn't kick the thing, did you? Jess did.
oh, he did,
Yeah,
didn't
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll. I only got one die, and it was a success.
he? Oh, good.
Okay.
For what it's worth.
You give her a kick. You catch it particularly right, and you move her like 5 centimeters, and now there's a line of burning fire on her chest.
Oh my god.
It's like...
Well, now she's starting to really catch fire, and there's barely any piece of her left that's not bursting into flames.
Can one of you do something, please?
All right, so if I
What?
do it, what do I type in?
Like,
Just let it happen, folks.
I did not sacrifice my coat for no reason.
oh, sod your bloody
5.
coat!
To be fair, if you guys want out of this place, this is the best way.
Okay.
Yeah, because once she's just gonna continue to burn up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as far as you can tell, now she's really just burning.
Right.
What you want to do, Elizabitha?
So I'm going to type it in because I haven't got 5 dice. So what do I type in? Rolling
Yes.
5d10.
/roll /ROLL space 5d10.
Yeah. And see what happens.
Yep. See what you get.
Okay, that didn't work.
Flash. You
So
missed
if I
that flash.
Yeah,
Oh,
it says
okay.
that it should have worked, but
Eh.
I would just use the one on the side, like on the left. There's an advanced dice roller, and I just use that instead. Because
Where?
on the left, where all the little buttons are, one of them is a dice rolling one, and on the bottom is advanced dice roller.
like this, like /roll 5d10, but without the space between slash and roll.
Slash roll 5d10. Let's see if that works. Nope. I'm doing it all wrong. Ah, bollocks. I'll do it this way.
Okay, wait. I'll DM you. I'll DM it to you, and you can copy paste.
Right, okay, so I've got...
Mouse.
Here, like
Right, I've done 3, so I've got 2 success and a fail,
I'll put this in general.
and
It's just
another
like
2 successes. So I got 4
I
successes.
DM'd it. I DM'd it to you. Copy paste
Okay.
this. Copy paste this.
And I bloody missed it. Let's have a look.
I'm saying because that's a square bracket anyway, isn't it?
No, I can't see it. I am. Oh, okay. I know where you are now. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There you go. 3 success, 1 fail.
So 2 successes. You I
Wait,
forgot
one's a
what-
one.
Oh yes, yeah, 1 to
Yeah.
1, isn't it?
So
Yeah.
3 minus 1, 2. What were you trying to do? Sorry, I forgot.
Kick her out the way.
Oh, kick her out the way as well.
Or move her out the bloody way.
Why?
I don't.
Why are people trying to stop her from
I
dying?
don't know.
I don't get it.
Well, you tried to kick her out the way, but unfortunately you did it the opposite way that Alister did, and you just moved her back into place.
Well, that's good.
The girl was decapitated, and she's gonna kick the fuck
Yeah,
around.
she's. You can tell that it's hopeless now. She's definitely gone.
I'm just waiting for someone to pee on her.
She's definitely gone.
Because like that was the point where like Helena shouted out, "It's like sod your bloody coat!" Like it's the point. There's fucking a sun ray in here right now.
Yeah.
I'm turning around, and I have my finger up in the air. I'm just saying, I'm getting a drink.
Yeah. Damn it.
Hopefully, if
We've
she's
done our
dead-
Is
best.
it
Let the bits
like-
burn.
Is it like a sun ray we can avoid?
No. The trouble is, if we let her burn and let her
It's kind of
die,
the sun ray, yeah.
are we
you-
going to
you
be
would
able to
fine.
get out of
It's
here?
not so big that it's splitting the room in two. It's just like a small hole in the glass that's letting the sun through.
Right. Well,
It's
I'm
like a magnifying
walking
glass.
around it.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm just gonna drink some more blood because God.
Okay. You see Glenn go to the corpse once it's turned to ashes. He pulls out something and calls out to Helina.
Huh?
Hey, take this. It might be useful. And he throws you something.
Okay. I guess I catch
You
it.
catch it between your hands and you look at it, and it appears to be a necklace with a pretty substantially sized sapphire set into it, into a gold inlay.
Okay.
Do I recognize this?
No, not really.
Okay. Okay. Pocket it.
And he looks at you and he says, "Tim, her visions do seem to be somewhat accurate sometimes."
What do you mean?
Well, she did end up dying.
Well-
I was about to say that.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
you meant apart from that one.
And yeah, that was another one. She
Um.
said one of you might want to use that. Don't ask me for what. Got no idea.
Okay. Like I said, I pocket it.
And that's the
It could be any one of us in theory.
Uh,
and
need to use
as this conversation goes on, you can see the last rays of sunset kind of disappear behind the hill and behind the window.
Oh, so it's night now.
okay. And I'm assuming she's all burnt up.
She is.
Yeah, she's ashes.
She's gone.
She is
No.
done.
Yeah. Now, are we going to be able to fucking get out of here?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I'm assuming any like
Ow.
wards or kind of stuff that she had put to make this building do what it does and make the exits evade everyone would have kind of like disappeared when she died.
Well,
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Glenn
We
looks
don't-
at you guys and says, "Well, as far as I can tell, now you should be able to walk straight out the front door. And that's what I'm gonna bloody
Okey-dokey.
do."
So would everybody else that's here be able to leave at the same time?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know that they realize it. They probably never will. But I know I'm a fucking out of here.
Yeah, I ain't fucking staying.
I think we should actually tell them, or at the very least, Frederick and Gerard.
Give them the option.
Be honest, that
what's
might be
his
a lost
name?
cause. Frederick's
Pardon?
already gone.
Meanwhile,
Who's
I downed one of the bottles.
Glug glug glug.
We'll
And
take
I'm-
one.
I'm-
We'll take one each with us.
I can't
You can
remember
take-
his name, but he can stay in the ice bucket.
Hector.
Fair enough.
Hector.
Yeah, you can take some bottles if you want.
Well, you never know when we're
I-
going to need.
Be handy.
Again, I will pocket one.
Yeah,
I'll
I
take
think
one,
we all
saying, you know,
will.
they owe me this much.
It won't be my pocket one, but there I'll put one in my evening bag, which no doubt I would still have.
All right.
And
Well, you
what
guys
we
are
took-
free to go. I'm gonna pop out. Then Glenn starts to make his way out of the ballroom.
Okay.
I'm guessing like this is like a wine bottle size. Just so.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Each bottle, like a full bottle, is like 1 point of hunger if you drink it.
Hmm.
And I am pretty much guessing this is human blood.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just
Yep.
checking.
Okay. Okay. So, do we take one each or two?
I'm just taking one.
And I'm gonna go with one because that's probably all I'd be able to fit in an evening bag.
Well,
Is that right?
whatever you can realistically
I've seen
carry.
the size of your bags, mate.
Whatever you guys can carry, because you don't have bags right now.
Yeah, this would be a little tiny dainty evening bag. So
So that's what
You
I'm saying.
don't do
I'll
dainty.
pocket in one bottle.
You don't do dainty.
Anyway.
And I mean,
Yeah. Okay
don't-
then. So we all take one.
you don't have a bag right now.
Yeah.
I'm sure we can rummage the friggin' house for one.
You can try. I wouldn't explore
Well,
Malkavian
I
house, but you
wouldn't
can try.
advise wandering around in this manner, really.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm following Glenn's lead, and I'm fucking out here.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I still want to leave while we're able to.
Yeah. True. All right then.
Everybody-
Let's go.
Everybody going out?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. As you follow Glenn outside, well, first go back to the staircase, make your way to the front door. As he opens it, the view opens into the streets of Targovishte.
Okay.
You realize that you're in somewhat of a rich quarter of the city. And as you turn to look at the manor behind you, it appears like a normal house from the outside. Just a normal 3-story house.
Oh.
As the sprawling view of the city of the city opens up in front of you, you gotta realize that you're finally free to roam, free of all the craziness that you're leaving behind,
Yeah.
and exposing yourself to all the craziness that's to come. And the vampires are finally out to prowl into the night.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna call the session here.
All right.
Sounds
What? It's really cool.
fitting.
Okay. Then. Well.
I love, like I said, the puzzle aspect and the, like, you know, figuring stuff out. All that. Even though at the very end I didn't actually figure anything out and just offered somebody off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
He
mean,
didn't die, did he? So, you
Doesn't
know.
matter. Anyway, so thank you very much for that, Lolo. That was excellent. I've personally thoroughly enjoyed that.
You're very welcome.
My trench coat did not
God. So,
Really, really good. That was like, something different to do, but
Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it?
yeah.
I mean, when you're left with nothing but the clothes on your back, of course you're going to care about what you're wearing.
You're just not gonna let that go, are you?
Not for at least another 5 minutes.
I'm assuming I'm assuming vampires don't feel the cold because, like, the profile picture I gave of mine is in a skirt and fishnets, so...
I mean, vampires are already, like, basically cold-blooded, so...
No, you don't.
It's their body heat.
You don't feel the cold unless it becomes like physically obstructing. Like if you get into really deep freezing temperatures, you might actually freeze your blood off and like, be unable to move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, again, thank you for that, Lolo. But with that said, obviously that's it for the vampire one-shot. So next Sunday, we will be back with Elysium, and that'll be at the same time, obviously, as usual, 9 PM GMT, 4 PM EST, 1 PM PST. If you haven't joined the Discord already, press the Facebook button below, or if you're watching the VOD of this on YouTube, there's a link in the description. And apart from that, unless there's anything else anybody wants to say, I think we're good.
No.
I get, like you said, thank you, Lolo, for that. That was really good.
You're very welcome.
Alright then.
Really enjoyed running it for you guys.
Continue this one another time.
It was really good. And I kind of love where it's finished as well. That really good, less visual finish on, and the fact that we're out onto the street at night.
We've got so many different areas now, can't we?
Yeah, and it literally could. We're at a point where we could carry it on. Another story could easily then, flow from there.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that then. See you next week, guys.
Alright, see you next week, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.